in the Texan air temperature. An unexpected raindrop in Shanghai. Or the competition's new upgraded front wing. Yes, there are some things out of your control, but being the best shouldn't be one of them. Getting in that extra lap by perfectly timing your pit stop. Having your rival on your tail, but you've chosen a defensive driver. Or conserving your power unit to make that last lap overtake. Whatever the challenge, make the call.
Good evening, welcome to some more Series 10 sprint races on F1 Clash. Hello. Good evening everybody, welcome back. I ain't stopped racing, I've been kind of racing in the background, but yeah, welcome back. Good afternoon. I think I've decided I'm going to go with contenders. It's the smart move. Especially if I consider new pit pass starts tomorrow. And I've got a good Yuki, 10%. The car's good. Just upgraded Fury not long ago. If we can sort Mach 3 out. I need 31. So yeah, that'll be banging. I've had a look at the tracks. Not bad, actually. Not bad. Should be interesting at least. It's not going to be bloody Monza. Right, let me come and say hello. Hello, Callum. Welcome, my friend. Good evening. Hope you're well, mate. Undertaker, Gary. Welcome, guys. Good afternoon. Anyways, yeah, so I think the safe bet is to do contenders. Champion would be possible if we had the extra points. Without the extra points, I'd probably get hammered. So the smart move is to try and bag a contenders. Or even if I got to champion finals, we'd only get an F anyway, so it's only tulip boost, which I'm not too bothered about. I've got 90, by the time weekend's over, we'll probably have some more. So yeah. Pit pass tomorrow, so coins galore. We'd be able to upgrade stuff. Hey up, Caleb. Cheers, mate. Hey up, Jay. Welcome, mate. Welcome, lads. Good evening. So I need 16 floor, that'd be nice. Let's check out boost situation for this weekend. What good ones have we got? 12 Frost, Firework, Gladiator, Herald, Timeless, Prince, couple of Palm and Copper. So we're good for boosts. Right, let's have a quick gander at the tracks because I haven't wrote it down yet. Obviously, sponsor task is pretty irrelevant really because it's pit pass trophies. So I mean, I can't see anybody really needing a push for them. This game is a headache. Yes, I can agree with you there. I got beat earlier, and when I looked at who beat me, I was like, no way. I mean, come on. It just was so unrealistic. Anyway, tracks. Zandvoort, Miami, Montreal, Spielberg. So straight off the bat, that's a lot of corners. I just wanted, obviously Montreal we know because we're racing it at the moment. Vegas, I just want to check what Miami is. I'm pretty sure it's speed and defence, but I can't quite remember. Yes, it is speed and defence. We're just having a look now because once I start sprinting, we can't really stop. So corners, speed and defence, corners, speed and defence. So it's going to be fun. And then at the weekend we got corners, power, speed, corners, power, speed, corners. So that should be interesting. Obviously tulip boost, so it's not... I can't... Should be interesting though. If I get Yuki, still same rules apply. If I upgrade Yuki, then I'll try champion. If I don't upgrade him, then I ain't gonna, because it's pointless. We'll just get hammered. Right. Are we near anything else? Not quite. Probably get that tomorrow. Yes, Diamond Bake, you've got it. So, because I've never pressed that purple tab, in fact, the last time I pressed that purple tab was about a year ago. And that's not even a joke. I'm being deadly serious. Why would you put yourself in a group when you're not ready? Screw that. Do it through that, man. It's a few more button presses, but man, it's probably the same actually, by the time you've messed about. They did an update today, or this morning I think. Matches are a bit closer. Yeah, I don't think you are, Diamond Bake. I think it depends if you're racing like before 9 o'clock when the switchover happens. So yesterday, well, it's 9 o'clock for me. But like, you know, when it switches over and sprints first start, you can get put into a group then. But you shouldn't have done unless you did a race. But if that happens, what you've got to do is just smash all the races as fast as you can and try not get coins as the reward. If you get coins as the reward, then you need to do another sprint straight away. I had to do one yesterday for coins because I'd done a race and forgot. Started racing other account and then realised what I'd done. I had to collect P4 and then... But when you collect it, it automatically puts you in a group, so you have to race straight away. If you ever get the coins, best thing you can do is race again straight away. Don't stop. The coins reward. Otherwise, you end up in like a loop and it just keeps giving you P4 all the time. It's just been like this all day. I can't say it's very tasking, because rivals always start too far behind. And then me with X boost on as well. By the time they do catch up. Thankfully it's sprint days, so at least they're getting something out of that race. But yeah, that's brutal. Brutal. Working better though. I'll put Yuki in next. See if we can spice up the matches, I guess. If you're new to the channel, subscribe, smash the like button. I can see 50 people out there, so give me a big thumbs up. Say hello, man. I can talk back to you, you know. What? There we go. We've got the technology. I haven't really, I've just got 2 phones. I should send... Hey, look, I've even got... If you wanted to become a channel member, that is possible. You get to use emojis. Pit stop. There we go. Callum gets to play with them. I need to make some more, actually. There's Lewis. That's my medal from last year. That's his best position. Poor bloke got spanked. Didn't he? It wasn't even fair, mate, from start. Not even close to being fair. For starters, he shouldn't have matched me. Second of all, he started at the back, I started at the front. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. I kind of feel guilty at times, but what can you do? Rough, man. It's rough. Only kind of saving grace is on Mondays and Tuesdays. You still get something out of it. If he does enough races, he'll still get a crate if he does them quick enough. But yeah, starting right at back. It won't help that he'll be like 100 team score below. And then I've boosted him like a straight knobhead. It's brutally done it. I probably didn't even need to either, I bet. I could have probably won this without. Should we try a race without? Saying that, we don't know if he's a good player with a pit pass. We don't know, do we? It could just be unlucky for him. Andrew's been in Series 10 for 2 months. So we're a little bit too strong, I think. I still got all the self-control. I don't want to move yet. Kinda got no choice. It's killing me getting bloody Series 10 pit pass because you're never going to get anything good. Keep getting Doohan and bloody Kimi Antonelli. Saying that, I'll probably still get that in Series 10, won't I? Yeah, I want to beat them, but I want it to be fair so I can beat them. That's all I mean. It's not really a race, is it, for him? Come on. This guy got brutalised just by the qualifying. But I know what you're saying. You want to win them all, and I did. I'll only give away a win to, like, my teammates. But yeah, it's tight on. I do feel tight at times though. Let's have a look at scores and then we'll probably be able to say. I would imagine our miles in. Best strategy for Series 10. Bortoletto, Lawson, and corner / speed car. So yeah, it's only 50 team score, but. I think that part's probably making it worse for him. Rest of it, solid. But yeah, all my rares are a good level out. There's 9s, 7s, 8s. So it's a bit of a bad comparison. Mirko, welcome, hello. And Sui, car-wise, that is the car. There you go. Basically, power in the setup doesn't really play a big part this season, and it didn't last season either, really. So, Series 10 at the moment is 2 corners, 1 speed, 1 power, I believe. So you have the speed, mainly corners car, with a good bit of speed, and then the power's just kind of decent. But another version of the same thing is that one. So if you've not quite got the parts, that also works. But then again, if you haven't got that part, you could just put that in. So yeah, that kind of works as well. Let's put Yuki in. Yuki Tsunoda's a good driver, but I think I prefer Bortoletto to Lawson. Let's try it that way. Let's do another. So yeah, I'll try a slightly different one. With lesser parts. A bit less team score. But yeah, there's 2 tracks that are corners. One's a power and one's a speed, I think. Something like that. But you're better off having the better corners. Like, we're back to this speed one. Yeah, I think corners are king even on the speed tracks. Like now, when I do contenders, I don't use a speed setup. It's more a speed setup, but with the corners front wing. So, kind of changes it. Can't seem to get speed to work fully at all. But that's the worst queue I've had in Baku since I've been playing. Right, we can't go hard. So yeah, that's the problem. That's probably why I didn't have Yuki in. Because I have to 2-stop him. Unless I use hard tyres. So that's the reason for Lawson. And I got better queue, didn't I? But yeah, let's see how we get on. Real player again, yeah. But with timeless boost, so race start, speed and high corners. that's a bloody glitch and a half with that. Yeah, I think Yuki's probably not a good idea. For whatever reason, Yuki either attracts harder rivals or stronger assets. I don't know if it's because he's a Red Bull driver or what. He's not, like, particularly good in the order of the game, so... I don't think it's that. I think it's more because he's Red Bull. Like with Verstappen sort of thing. I said good luck, didn't I? Did I? Good luck, rival. Sorry, pal. Oh, go on, Antonelli. Get out at road. Breaking down on track. What are you playing at? Cheers, my man. Respect, brother, respect. Now let's smash him. Come on. Oh, I can't have to stop twice. Oh, man. That sucks. That really sucks. I'm going to have to be faster. Go faster, Andrew. Go faster. Get him. There we go. Slam anchors on. There we go. That'll do. Pit stop for Sonoda. I'm going to have to go double soft because that's why I'm not using him. Because you have to pit more. So you use more boosts. And for whatever reason, he just gets better matches. I don't know why. It's just how it goes. Gotcha. Right, the sensible me had pit both again now. No, I don't need to do it straight away, I don't think. Let's send him round. Right, brakes on. Slam straight into the back of me. Go on, rival. DRS in pit lane then. Don't forget, everybody, if you're new, subscribe, smash the like button, say hello. If you're not new and you haven't smashed the like button, then get it pressed before I come chase you. And I will. Come. Go on, rival. Went straight past Piastri then. Oh, what did I press that for, you idiot? I should have saved that. Right, pit stop for Sonoda on last lap. Well played, rival. I should have saved my DRS for that bit. Thankfully, we can overtake these bots, I'm sure of that. Come on. That's one. Oh, nearly. Right, use your DRS in right place this time, eh? Up inside of Norris anyway. Lovely stuff. P2. Oh, I'm out. You ain't catching me. Let's get P4. Nice. Right, good luck, rival. And well done. Not bad. Let me say hello to Mirko. Sorry I took so long. There we go, buddy. So what's everybody doing tomorrow, GP-wise? Come on. Who's going for contenders win? Who's bottling it and staying in junior again? Really unsure what to do. Hopefully we unlock 3 Sonoda on next sprint crate and that'll make the decision for me. That'd be nice. Hello, Ditra. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Jay's doing contenders. Going for win, I guess, Jay, yeah? Oh, obviously, you're not going to be doing it not to, are you? Of course you are. trying to say hello back. There we go. Sorted. Anna Rudder, welcome. Hello. Hope you're well. Good evening. I could possibly open Series 11, but I don't think there's much point. For the time being. It'd have been really nice if this account had won Contenders first, not the other one. But it never really goes the way you want it to, does it? It's always the wrong way around. There we go. Saying hello back. Got the technology. Canada. At least we're not doing the same track all the time. It got really bad on Series 9 where we're just doing the same one over and over and over. It's like bashing your head off a wall. Oh, we've got different setup on, haven't I? Look how far back we're starting. At least we're getting a challenge. I'll get hammered on self-control. We've got to do right. If it's a boosted rival, you should be able to beat that. Good luck, my man. Well done, buddy. Yep, he's got Eclipse and Eclipse, double Eclipse. Eclipse? Bloody Eclipse. Oh, Overtaking, of course, yeah. Good boost, man. Don't know why you're wasting it on here. I suppose he wants to win. Right. Bloody hate wet races. But Sonora should be better. Because he's got good overtaking, so... Let's see what happens. Rival looks like he's slowing AI down to me. We're through. We're through. We're coming through. Coming through. I took like 4 cars then. I eclipsed his eclipse. As it were. Up the inside of 5. Nice. Bit of DRS. How's this guy doing? Go on, and you as well. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And another. Go on. 6. Nice. And another. 7. Yep. Yeah. Lovely stuff. Straight up to P8. No messing. Oh, rival got me again. Good boost, man. You should save them. Guys, if you ever race me in a duel, don't be wasting good boost on me. I'm using self-control. That's a good boost, man. Wish I had some of them. Come here, you. Thank you very much. Oh, you got it. Go on, lad. Having a bit of fun with rival here. Simply lovely. You've got it. It's nice when it's a real player because you can have a bit of fun. Swapping positions. Especially now there's DRS. Before, it was difficult to fight back. Now you can actually have a race. At least they were well equipped and one starting 50 million places behind me. No, he's got it as lad. What is that front driver? It's a Leclerc. Ooh. I can't see that being a rare, can you? It's got to be an epic Leclerc, right? Has to be. Let's see, you could have a maxed out rare, I guess, but I can't see that. It's a very good boost, though, too. I know I've said it already, but... I'm pretty sure it's speed, overtaking, and pit time or something. Something like that. Anyway, let's see if we can get in with the other car. Come on, Bobby. Through the middle. Oh, got squeezed by the McLaren. Went off the grass. and I went absolutely nowhere. What about now? Gotcha. Something tells me he's just got like a good epic on each. One on his drive and one on his car. Because he don't look that fast to me. Go, 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 go. Especially with that boost. It's plus 25, I think. Good boost. Oh, Vlar from our team, DRS to impress. He's made a boost on Discord, man. It's funny as hell. I like it. You should see it. Go join the Discord, guys. There's a link on the description. Come and join us. Everybody's welcome. And if you've not entered the competition, go enter the competition where you design your own boost. Get to come up with a name, the picture and all that. Anyway, if you win, the build the boost and you get so many of it. Get it entered. Right, so I need Yuki Tsunoda epic. That is the goal. If we can land that tonight, I'll do champion. If I don't, then we're doing contender, unfortunately. Because if I start the GP without it, there's no way we're going to get it. I know it. I will get it on Monday morning. Come on, Bobby. Good luck, rival. Well done. Just like everybody on Look James on. Box F1, hello, welcome. Undertaker, thank you, my man. 15 overtaking, 25 speed, and 10 pit time. So it is a good boost then. Cheers, Ditra. Yeah, welcome, Box. Let's have a look. Yeah, look, I said it were epics, didn't I think that's Yuki that does that. I think Yuki attracts them. Honestly, I do. Right, watch. Put Lawson back in. Put the car back to how it was. How did I have it before? Oh, yeah. And then we had that for that one. Right. And then I had the other engine, didn't I? There we go. So yeah, it's kind of like balanced between my speed, my power and my qualifying with a slightly higher corners. And then both of them. So, let me just check. That's Series 10. Yeah, so they're all Series 10 assets. Everything here is available to everybody. So there's no reason why you can't use it in Series 10. And it worked when it were tyres series, and it's worked on this rotation. I'm not sure about speed. Speed's a bit of a bugger, so I'm not going to say. But yeah, both of these last 2 months I've been able to do self-control. Yes, mate, I need 3 Yuki, you've got it. If I get the 3 Yuki in any crates I open or anything like that, I will do champion. But we can't do it with a level 4, especially without extra points. The only kind of saving grace is it's got really good Q. So you could stick him on a 1-stop and probably still do alright. Another real player, yeah man. Next pit pass is tomorrow, my friend. Tomorrow. I don't know what it'll be. We had Ferrari last, didn't we? Did we? No, it wasn't one Ferrari, was it? I can't remember. I'll be honest, I've got loads of the liveries anyway, and I use my own, so I don't really follow like the order. I collect them, obviously, but I don't really... It's Alpine, that was it. The last one was Alpine. So it's probably the one after that. So, I don't know, who's champion order after Alpine? Probably... Oh, will it be? Red Bull? McLaren, Red Bull. Ferrari. So it's probably the fourth team. V-Carb, yeah, probably. Yeah, that's probably a good show, actually. Probably V-Carb, actually. Welcome, Mohammed. Welcome, my friend. Good afternoon or good evening, depending where you're from in the world. Welcome. There you go, mate. I wasn't ignoring you. I was typing. I'll take charger off. Don't forget, everybody, smash the like button. Subscribe to the channel. Say hello if you've got the technology. We can talk to you back. So yeah, V-Carb. We can bring the track rotations for this month up on the game as well if you give me a minute. Once we get off the next sprint and we've collected RP1, I'll get the rotations up. But yeah, Series 10 I believe is speed. I've not looked much further. Pit passes tomorrow. Well done, rival. Look at that. I think that's a bot actually, doing it on that straight. Oh no, it's a real player, look, he's got Oud boost. I'm just talking about a bot, it's a real player. Right, we're P1. P4, but rival's right behind me. Or Norris, rival, sorry. Right, let's go. In the pits. Go on, son. That went a bit too fast. Ended up stacking. Rival's right there and he's got Oud boost as well. Good boost for overtaking. Try hold him up a little bit. That didn't work. But we did get DRS. Not that that helped, like, I didn't go, I went back past him. Right. Oh, come on, Russell. What are you doing to me? Another person. Yeah, well, I mean, if he wants to, they can. It is sprint days, so I kind of get it. If you're going to do it any day, it would be a sprint day, I guess. For all we know, he's not raced all week and he's only doing one sprint. So I don't want to be too harsh. Plus, I stick him on as well, so I can't say jack. Come on, P2. I want P2. Ah. Still need to get as many points as possible, even if I can't win the race. But yeah, Canada is the worst one for me out of this rotation. For some reason, I never seem to get the other corner one. But I like racing that one. Even Abu Dhabi's not bad. Come on. He's going to DRS straight back past me. In fact, it looks like he's going to run out of tyres. I want to stay with him. He's running out of tyres, bless him. Come on, last DRS. Come on, get away, Russell. Get off me. Get off me, Russell. Just feel him coming. Right, come on. Come on. Ah, nearly. Well done, rival. Well done. Fair play, dude. Fair play. Got to hold your hands up sometimes and just say well done. Nothing wrong in losing. Let's see what he's rocking though. It's obviously Lawson. Got good corners car, which makes sense. And he's rocking Lawson and Tsunoda, which we just took out, funnily enough. Surprise, surprise. So, let's upgrade engine. Oh, no we won't. We'll take a P1 yeah, mainly. It's a mixture. It's mainly about the overtaking. More than it is the actual setup. That's why Tsunoda's good. And so is Bortoletto. There we go. Oh, we're 3 more away from asset trading. Look. Oh, go on! Nice. So what a score. Called it. Who called that then? Someone said that, didn't they, 5 minutes ago? Before we start. Oh, Dennis. Good evening, my friend. Welcome. Welcome. Yeah, whoever called the Tsunoda, well done, man. You nailed it. It's exactly what it was. Yes, Caleb, you've got it, brother. You've got it. That's it. What else can I say? DRS will do contender. Simple as that. So we've got 2 bases covered there. So there's another question then. Should we open Series 11? Is there any benefit to opening Series 11? Game says no, Andrew. Not today. Let's try again. I don't know what happened there. I might have to update it. I know there's an update come out today. Sometimes I turn it off, so I have to do it myself. But other times it just doesn't want to play ball. I think it was just one of them moments. Right. Yeah, someone called that, didn't they? The old Yuki Tsunoda. You nailed it, man. Yeah, contenders not for me this week. I've already got P1 in a sense. It's just not on this account. So yeah, if you didn't know, Andrew has 2 accounts. One for Leeds United and one for my own team, DRS to Impress. This has got P1 in Challenger, a champion, P22, and a couple of F medals, a top 10. But yeah, not to shout about. But yeah, it needs a contenders. That's why I don't really want to move it up in the series. That's the only reason. But when the opportunity comes along, you can't really say no, can you? Sometimes you've just got to take the opportunity when it comes, haven't you? So yeah, let's swap in Yuki back in now, level 5. Let's give the car a bit more oomph. See if that helps. Right, let's try again. Do a couple more, eh? Yeah, so obviously, having the 2 accounts, I can afford to switch around GPs. It don't really matter. But I've got 4 consecutive F medals in fairly low contenders positions. So whatever GP I do, I should in theory get a fair group. Only disappointment is it's not extra points for using Yuki, which if it was, would probably make it a little bit easier. But yeah, Yuki starts P1, but he can't use softs, which is interesting. Anyway, you don't need to use softs, so we're not wasting any tyre boosts. But yeah, if you're starting P1 in Series 10 at level 5 without 10%, what's it going to be like tomorrow? 10%'s like adding an extra level, easy. So it'd be like having a level 6. So yeah, perfect timing on bloody upgrade. We were just talking about that as well. Yeah, man. Great stuff. You couldn't have called that any better, really. As soon as I said it, it came out on the next one. Yeah, respect for all likes. Don't forget, if you're watching, smash the like button, subscribe to the channel, and yeah, tomorrow we'll be live for 2 GPs. Qualifying. Tracks look half decent as well, so it should be a good weekend. Maybe self-control. Yeah, that's maybe a good shout, actually. He might change his tyre strategy. I know that sometimes when you get going, it changes anyway. But yeah, I think with the self-control, we'll try it. When it comes up again, we'll smash self-control on. Because I'm sure it'll come up again. But yeah, it won't take much to change it because he's a good level. But yeah, Yuki tomorrow with his Q, because it'll be boosted 10% as well, he's going to get pretty good starting positions. So doing a one stop, you'd be able to guarantee some good points. So if you've been doing Challenger for the last couple of weeks and you've got Yuki Tsunoda from Series 7, I'd be tempted to try Contender. And likewise, if you've got him in Series 10 and you've been doing well in Contender, I'd be tempted to try Champion. Just because if you're not spending money, you need to do something different to everybody else. It seems to be doing a GP before you actually get there. Seems to be the way to go. So yeah, I won Challenger when we were in Series 5, not Series 6. We won Contenders when we were in Series 8, not Series 9. It's the only way we can get a fair group. You've only got Yuki level 3. What about your Contender though? Is that what you mean, level 3? Right. I'd have to see your medals. You know, like when you look at mine, it's got 3 F medals in a row, and they're all Contenders. It depends what you've done prior to that. But let's say in 2 weeks' time you want to really attack a GP. What you need to do is the 2 week before is get 2 just F medals, just low F medals. So top P50 to P100. Just get a low score. Which will be bad for 2 weeks. But then on the 3rd week, you should get a GP where you can actually compete with the people in the group. And do well. If anybody's not noticed, if you look at people's medals when you play duels, the 3 medals they've got, you'll usually see Junior GP, and then Champion P1 or Contenders P1. It's usually 2 bad ones followed by a good one. I got F top 10, then this week Q. Yeah, so you probably get the same group as what you would have done last week. Because you got the Q, it water changed. Yeah? You have to get an F for the rotation to keep going. That's why people are going to the smaller GPs, getting a really low score, getting the F, and then on the next week, because it's registered as a bad week, let's say, it therefore gives you a better group. An easy way to think of it is, if you do badly, the game will give you an easier group. Yeah, no legend drivers there, but even so, that's same as me. I had no legend drivers, so although it looks like I did bad, it wasn't because I did bad, it was just I didn't have the drivers like you. So yeah, I think that's the best way to explain it. If the computer registers, like bad finishes, it'll therefore give you an easy group. Or easier. When I say an easy group, I don't mean like you won't have to score as many or you won't have to try your hardest. What I mean is you'll be able to compete with your score. You'll do a score and you might be top 10, whereas some weeks you do a score and you're lucky if you're in top 50. You've still got to put in the effort, but at least when you put in the effort, you've got a chance. So yeah, obviously when I got contenders of the week, I had both legends, which were boosted, which were a big help. I just got lucky with the pit pass, and then Pacific Legends, I actually had them on that particular account. So you need to pick your right moment as well. I will go onto the Discord server now and show you all where to find the upcoming GPs, the track rotations, etc, etc. If you're not on Discord app and you're playing F1 Clash, then you kind of need to get it if you can. It's just very useful. But yeah, if you've got no legends, you just need to duck down to lowest GP that you know you can get to the final. Same with boosted driver. If you ain't got Yuki this week, go do an easy GP. It's the only way you stop screwing yourself. Basically. Right. So yeah, Discord links in the description. Don't forget to join it. Everybody's welcome. You don't just have to be on my team. Hopefully it don't take all year to load. Come on. Sometimes dodgy, man. It just takes forever. There we go. Right. So that's my server. As I said, link in the description. Feel free to join. And then the Clash server. If you go up to the top of the page and you look at just here, there's a little briefcase. Click on that. It'll bring up the GPs and the track rotations. So Series 10 will be speed, Series 11 will be defending, and Series 12 will be power unit from tomorrow at 9 o'clock. And obviously Dutch GP this week, it's the only one up so far, so yeah, there's no more up yet. Right, back to the racing. Let's get this one finished, eh? Yeah, sometimes I turn it on, it comes straight up. Other times I load it and it takes forever, so you know what it's like. So yeah, as you can see, I've got 3 Fs. Let's look at the rival. So you see how he's got an F in Challenger and then he's gone to Contender. The trick is to change him. Especially like, if you want, say like this week, you've not got Yuki Tsunoda, say, and you know you're not going to do that well, then go to Challenger, use the common Yuki or whatever it is, and just get a basic F medal. Concentrate on next week. I know it's hard because I don't know what driver is yet, but that's basically what you've got to do. What did he say? Try self-control. Oh no, wrong boost. Try self-control. Where is self-control? There. Right, let's go. We're going to find out if Yuki can stop on her self-control. Let's see if it changes. Oh, got a real player as well. Good luck, rival. Well done. Does it say 3 of 3? No, it doesn't. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. We're going to have to 2-stop. So that means Bobby needs to do the race of his life. And at the moment, he's a bit stuck. Do I think I can whack him in on lap 1? Probably not. Yeah, let's try it. Yeah, but he'd have to pit on lap 2. And then I wouldn't have enough time to catch up before they pit again. That's what's making me think go now. And then when they pit, I can go past them. Do you know what I mean? That's what I'm thinking. I might not have to. Go on, Yuki. Straight out back in front of them. Right, that helps. So that kind of makes up for him not being able to do 3 soft, I guess. But yeah, I probably could have just done it the other way, got on 2, conserve. He might have even made it if I'd have really, really pushed it. But now we know he's safe as houses. He's definitely not running out of tyres. Straight into back of... Look at this, 3 cars here. Way, go on, lad. Where did you come from? Did you see that? That looked pretty cool, actually. Fair play, rival, fair play. Right, so... Bottle letter winners, normal. Obviously, we're going to go around with ads, yeah? Yeah. Oh, wrong place, Andrew, wrong place. Rival's running out of steam, though, as well. But he's going to DRS me on the same bloody spot, innit? Come on, Yuki. Bit stuck here, lad. There we go. Now we're free. Rival's coming right up behind me. Gone past me already, actually. Alright, there goes Yuki. Come on, son. Right, I beat Rival out. Nice, right, get straight back in for some soft. Should be alright. Exhale, I can't remember. I can't remember which one I've got on, mate. I'm not sure. I'll have a look for you after. But I might have wrong one on, yeah, you might be right there. That's a good point. Go, 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 go. Obviously, I'm after beating his second car, really. For now. But I don't think I'm going to do that. It's took him that long to get in bloody pit lane. Revert back to the other setup, I think. It's right mess with it, hasn't it? I did mess strategy up though, didn't I? I should have gone medium, soft with one and medium with other. So I didn't help myself, in fairness. Alright, come on, Yuki. Right, what's he gonna say? So, 4, yeah. He's just gonna do that. If I do it past him, he'll do it past me. Yeah, Warrior. Maybe we should try Warrior. Maybe that's the deal. I've not tried it. Rather than self-control, I've got Warrior, so we can try a different boost. But yeah, my cars are messing with each other, look. More than they are attacking the rival. I have altered the setup though, haven't I, since I started first playing. I did have it kind of bang on, but you know what it's like when you start playing around. Right, just say well done, Andrew, man. Sometimes you've just got to hold your hands up and say, well done, pal, well done. Probably adds a bit enough to car with Warrior, just enough to tick it over that hurdle, let's say. But yeah, he did well there. Massive team score difference. Let's have a look. So Alonso and Lawson. But yeah, cars very much the same, except for Quantum v Gyro. Right, let's revert back to what we had at the start. Let's see if we can change our form somewhat. We've lost a couple here. Right, let's drop Yuki. As I said, I think a lot of it's to do with Yuki. more than it is about like the setup or, you know, like that. I feel like trying that one, but we'll go back to that. Right. So let's try again. We'll start afresh, yeah? Pretend we've had a break. And then if Vegas comes up, we will try Warrior, just because I haven't tried it. I won't lie. And I know I've got plenty of that. You've got to be willing to adapt and change, because one update to the next update can completely swing how things work. Even a rotation can change it all as well. So you have to be adaptable, definitely. Otherwise you get caught napping. Last month it was tyres, this month it's overtaking. So yeah, look at difference again. Boom. Back to the front. So it's definitely Sonoda. Definitely. And the weird part is, Sonoda should be better for you, not worse for you. You see how I can one stop on both? It's definitely Sonoda that's doing it. Even though he's got pluses on all his things. And you would expect him to be a lot better. Unless it's just the car, but I doubt it. I suppose I could try Sonoda on just this car. See if that does it. But no, I think it is the Lawson and Bortoletto combination. Just works on matches, it works on qualifying. We're glitching his heads off. I think the driver combination works well for the series. Neither of them are too high. Neither of them are too good. But in terms of overtaking and what's needed for Series 10, I think it fits perfect. Bortoletto's brilliant. I think since I've got him, I've used him. Can't complain at all with him. In fact, as soon as you get him, you use him pretty much straight away. Even level 1. When you're in Series 8. He's just too good not to. Right then, how many have we done now? We've done a couple of sprints, haven't we? We're on second sprint maybe. Yeah, second one. Second one. Appreciate all likes, guys. Big thank you. If you've not pressed it yet, smash the like button, subscribe to the channel. And big thanks from me to everybody who's been subscribing recently. I know loads of you have joined, so thanks for that. It is nice to see, I must admit. Makes it worthwhile. And we will be back for qualifying tomorrow. I'll probably stop at 7, because I know Azza sometimes sprints on a night, so we'll be fair and not take up the airways all night. Plus it's nice to watch other people do it. I get to chill. We've run out of coin timer. Oh, what? I should have used Warrior here actually, shouldn't I? Yeah, I should have done. Warrior is in the next one. No matter what it is. We need to use it. Do you think I can go to the toilet? I'm going to go to the toilet. I'm going to call pit orders for Bortoletto as soon as he goes past pits, and then I'm off to the toilet. So we'll turn power on for him. Pit stop. Soft tyre. Right, back in a minute. Toilet time. Come on, dog. wash my hands. Wash my hands, and then you have to find bloody towel. And then you got to get back. By the time I've washed my hands, the race is finished. Oh, no, it's not. I'm back. Toilet break, of course. You got to go to the toilet. I did wash my hands, of course. Much better. Obviously, when you're streaming for an hour and you're supping coffee all the time, nature calls. Yeah, buzzing everybody. Right, we're back. Should we open Series 11? What series is it at the moment? I'm not sure it's going to help us. I don't think there's any parts to gain from opening it early for champion. We've got Yuki, so I think we probably stick at what we're on. It's better without you. Puff puff pass. How can I pass it? What do you want me to do? Flick it down phone? Attacker wants me to just leave stream going to go to the toilet. Or Wake and Bake wants me to wake and bake from one side of country to the other side of the world. One side of my country to the other side of the world. Stroll. That's one guy I hadn't looked at. Pass it through the screen, lol. Naughty. I feel like a car change. Oh, what we need to do is Warrior and something else, innit? That's what we need to do. Are we ever going to get that other track? Which is Abu Dhabi. Or the American one. Let's find out. So yeah, because I've got a load of consecutive Fs, there is a possibility where I could get a good group. Which would be nice. Although it's tulip boost. Yeah, so if we do take a risk then, and it don't work, it's not going to bother me that much, because it's only tulip boost. So we're not missing out too much. Yeah, I think I'll do that, because I'll get some in pit pass anyway, and I have got some. Although it is handy for, like, Spielberg, it's not essential. Done well as well. I made F medals for the last 3 weeks, and it's been good boost every single time. Wow, look at that qualifying. Yeah, that's definitely the setup, guys. That's definitely the one. Yeah, why not? Why not? Let's do it. Just warming up a drink, guys. Life still goes on. I went from having no bikes to having 4. I'm not even joking. My brother's moving house, and he says, "Do you want to buy a bike?" So I'm like, "Yeah, I'll buy a bike." Anyway, when I went to go pick it up, there were another one there, a fold-up bike. And then when I looked in a bag, there's like a micro bike. I swear to God, the wheels are like 4 inches. But it's in a bag. It's cool as hell. But I ain't got any tyres pumped up. So like this morning, I thought, oh yeah, we'll go down to Canal up bike. And none of all tyres are flat. I ain't got a pump. Boombox, Valkyrie. Oh wait, we've glitched. Sorry, Undertaker. Boombox, Valkyrie and Flex is the Series 11 parts, right? Well, I've got Boombox already. From the upgrade milestones. So Valkyrie is the DRS, I think. I think that's right. And then that other one is the front wing. So they are good parts, aren't they? And then obviously you've got the drivers. Yeah, we'll have to have a look. Obviously I'm not going to buy my pit pass until I change series. So I can hold off in that regards. It's not like I have to do duels. I don't have to do any. Once today's done, I can sort of put brakes on that. until I decide what I'm doing. Ideally, I've got enough boosts to do Series 10 another 2 months. So I kind of want to stay where I am, at least until I've done Contenders, but the pit pass is a big deal, especially with how bad it is. I'm probably going to need them legends, aren't I? Do the numbers go up on pit pass on legends, or is it just on the epics? I know the levels go up, but do the percentages go up every time you go up a series? Or is it the same for everyone? That's a good question, that. I'm not sure about that. Yeah, I've got it, right, yeah. It was pure luck, like one of them where did I win it? I might have won it, actually. Oh no, it's either come from milestones or it came, oh no, because I got that engine, didn't I? Oh, we've got the Series 12 engine? Is it this? I'm confused. I've got 2 accounts. Excuse me, it happens. Do you know what the problem is? What Hutch has really screwed me on this year? The parts are the same names as last year's parts, just different stuff. So when, except for Boombox maybe, but like the Valkyrie and then, so many of them are just the same names, so it's playing with my head a little bit. Yeah, memory's bad enough as it is without him doing that to me. Buggers. They've got me there. It's from GP, right, got you. See, even he knows more than me. It's a good job, innit? It's a good job we got you guys watching. I think only way I'm going to win Contenders on this account now is by doing like a Legends event, you know, with them extra points. On a normal week, I think I'd just get too bad of a group. Unfortunately, we've just kind of gone past it. What's equivalent to a Contender P1? It's only Champion, isn't it? P2 or P1. Undertaker, mate, what's equivalent to P1 in Contenders? Is it just the P1 in Champion, or can it be another podium? I know P2 in Champion got me a good CC on my other account, because it's still got crate timer going, whereas this one hasn't. But that were only P2. So I'm not sure. Might be able to do it through Champion. Saying that, it didn't hurt this year not having second place. I've got a gold frame, but I think I got third, you know, the third one. Oh well, that's a long way off, we won't worry about that for now. Let's concentrate on getting to finals this week. But yeah, if you've got them legends on them weeks where it's extra points, you have to go for it, man. They're the times when you'll get a cheeky win. Definitely. From how it's been going so far, anyway. I think that's another win. Or another finish, anyway. Come on, that's much better. Q's way better on that setup. I don't know what I was doing before. Just messing with my own setup. Gone from 47 every race to... But the matches are ridiculous. They're so bad. I think it's more because of how strong I am, but... Yeah, it's Aeroblade and that Rumble. Weird, isn't it? Really weird. Pisef, welcome my friend. I am very well, mate. How are you? I'm very well, thank you for asking. Hope you're well too. 1 second, there we go. Yeah, thanks for asking that. I appreciate that. Hope you're well, mate. So yeah, P1 again. As I say, if you close the game at the right point, there's no reason why you shouldn't get first place, because the game won't put you in a group until you've finished. If for whatever reason you're in a group already, get to the end as quick as you can. Close the app when you're looking at your epic. Not before it, not after it, but when you're looking at it. So the time is now. Take a picture, close the game, start again. Nice, mate, nice. What GP are you doing this week, mate? Have you had a chance to have a look yet? It's Yuki Tsunoda. Looks like we're going champion this week. It's to my advantage to definitely buy the Series 11 pit pass then. Definitely. Just because there's 3 parts, at least 3 that I can get. I don't think the drivers will help because I won't get in high enough levels in time, but I could definitely unlock some parts. Good, you're good, nice. Pleased to hear it, mate, pleased to hear it. We've got somewhat of a normal Grand Prix tomorrow. We should be able to race it. So right, let's we've got a gap now, so let's play around a bit. Let's get Yuki in. So what would be my second best driver? So it's either Bortoleto or Lawson. As long as it's in a defending track, it's Lawson. Right. Car would be Corner's car, so can I improve it? Yep. Nope, that's a power engine. So that's as good as it's gonna be. What other parts have I got? Hang on, just bear with me a second, guys. I'm just trying to make the setups the best I could get them. So that's the speed setup. So let's check. Nope. Try the engine. Yep, because the engine's going to be boosted 10%. So we're definitely going to be using that. Flow 1K will get put in for that. That's not any better. So yeah, that's how mine will probably look. Oh wait, we've got one more to do. Oh, we can use this engine. Nice. Finally. Right. No, we can't change that. That's already done. But I bet we'll probably end up using that, I bet. Oh no, maybe not. Yeah. By the time it's upgraded and then boosted 10%, we'll probably use that. But there's a rear wing as well with 10%, come to think of it. That one. I don't think that's going to be usable, probably a bit too weak. But yeah, maybe actually, when it is boosted, it might look a bit better. So let's do that. It could look somewhat like that. There we go. With Behemoth and Spire being boosted. Obviously, I don't have all the parts to be able to make the correct setup, so I'm just going to have to make them as close as I can. And we'll wing the rest of it, you know. We'll just kind of blag it. So obviously it'll be Yuki, along with Lawson, Bortoleto, probably Colapinto, because I'll upgrade him, 150 million, yep. He's got good Q and good race start, so that's something to use. And it'll be a combination of Tsunoda and then another driver from another statistic, whether it be defending, overtaking, yada yada yada. So we've got 72 quali plus the 10%. We'll be talking about 80. So overtaking will be great. Tyres should be good. Quali's going to be fantastic. The only real downside is going to be his race start. That's probably his worst part. But looking at the tracks, Zandvoort's not race start. Miami's not race start. Montreal's not race start. Spielberg's not race start. In fact, only one that I think is race start is Mexico. I think it is. I'd have to check to confirm that, but I'm pretty sure I'm right. I'll find out now. It's in Series 11. Hello, Michael. Welcome, my friend. Good evening. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, if you've just come in, guys, smash the like button. Say hello as Michael just did. And I'll say hello back. So yeah, it is race start, Mexico, look. Race start and power. So, we should be good then. Yuki Tsunoda, Colapinto. Obviously, I don't have the best drivers. Obviously, they're all locked. And the car, we're only missing in terms of parts, Flex, Valkyrie, and then obviously the two Series 12, Beast and Nexus. But your Undertaker's right, probably is worth opening 11. Just for them 3 parts, especially if we're doing Champion this weekend. Yeah, race start and PU, yeah. That's the one. Probably the least one you're bothered about as well, isn't it? Let's see what that looked like then. But let's go back. Before I start some races on... Once I start doing the sprints, we can't really stop. So 245 for 105. I can upgrade that tomorrow. That's every possibility. Plus, if we open Series 11, there's a real good chance that I can upgrade that too. I don't think that looks pretty good actually. 245 for 105. You're in Series 11 as well, Undertaker. How is it, mate? How are you getting on? But the speed looks way better. Plus, it's going to have 10% on that part. I know it's not right. It's not right because it's missing some big parts. But in terms of what I've got, I think that's probably going to work. At the very least, I could always throw that in. Do it like that. Just take the 10% from the Spire. And of course, don't forget, I've got pit pass coins, so there's a good chance I'll get a lot of this upgraded. To sort out the power setup. Although it's only one track I have to worry about, so... Yeah, man. Looks good. Till today, now I'm in Series 12. Oh, nice. So you moved. You've made the move. Now is the time though, mate, isn't it? This is the time. If you're going to move, start of the new pit pass is the time to go for sure. So, let's have a look then. So it's powered at the moment then, yeah? Yeah, Bahrain, Shanghai, and Mexico. Yeah, isn't it? Right, okay, so, let's have a look. How many do I need? 83. Right, okay. So, full power. Let's go. Car. I'm going to have to make one, aren't I? Because oh no, there we go. That'll do. I think. I shouldn't need that bad of a setup, should I? Let's swing that out. Put that back in. Right. That should do it. Let's see if we've got... I don't think I've got any flag timers. Which I am. Shame, actually. Because it'd have saved me a bit of messing about. Right then, let's do it, guys. Let's do it. Let's get Series 11 open. It's powered at the moment, so I should be able to get in nice and early, do a couple of races, get my sense settled. Do you know what I mean? we should be able to sneak in now. I'll do a full evening on Power Series. Obviously, it'd been better if I could have got here a bit earlier and actually done this rotation. But speed isn't too bad. And I'm in the best shape I can be in terms of a new series anyway. I don't think another month in Series 10 is going to help, because it's taking too long to get the epics. Yeah, as soon as you enter a duel, it puts you into a sprint group, correct? You are right, Caleb. But it has to be a top series, mate. You don't get any points for racing Series 6 when you're in Series 10. Honestly. I think it's your top 2 series you've got to stay out of. So it shouldn't do, in theory, when it opens a new series as well. It should change, but it probably won't. We'll see. We'll see what happens. If it does, I'll just do the sprint again pretty quickly. Power we should be able to get away with. Undertaker's in chat, so I'm sure he won't mind helping if I need his help with setup. We don't have any power parts, I know that. Oh, I've got the engine, what am I on about? I could build my setup around that Series 12 engine if I wanted to. I'm sure I could, but I think Contender's power setup is probably enough. In fairness. Feels like a real player. Pardon me. Go, rival. See, I'll probably have to do 5 or 6 races, and then, boom, we're in Series 11. That's it. It's not going to be particularly hard work. Oh, I'm thinking I'm using the same drivers as I were using earlier. Andrew Behrman can't do 4 laps. Michael, I'm in Series 12, but I don't have the driver. I have Alonso level 1. It's very hard. Where do I race? Series 11 or 12? Right. Basically, Michael, it's going to change tomorrow. So whatever the setup is now, it's changing tomorrow at 9 o'clock. So I wouldn't worry about it too much for now, because it's all going to change again in the morning. But yeah, I would race lower down. Get the assets that you've got already, upgrade them. Just because you could be waiting a week, 2 days, 4 days, 5... It's so hard to predict. And the epics are so difficult to find. You've got to be lucky. I mean, it's God knows how many doings I go through to get one good epic. And I would imagine when you're in Series 12, because there's more epics available, it makes it even harder. Do you know what I mean? Like, the option to what they give you, there's a bigger selection, so I bet it gets even worse. It's full PU race start drivers, right? And no boost, yeah. Go backwards, Michael. As bad as it is, it's worth it. The reason why my car's so good in Series 10 is because I spent far too long doing the same series. Literally, I spent 2 months in Series 9. I'm not exaggerating. That's exactly what I did. Crap, forgot to pit. Again. Too busy yapping. So yeah, I did 2 full pit pass in one series, Series 9. So that's what, 8 weeks doing the same sprints, doing the same duels, and collecting 2 lots of pit pass for the same series. You need to be stronger than the game allows you to be. So the game allows you to go to Series 10 quicker than what your car's capable of. And that's the problem. It allows you to get too far. I don't know whether that's because it's like an incentive to then buy so that you're stronger again, or it's just how it is, I don't know. For some reason, now Bearman's running. Oh, I think I'm using the same drivers. I'm not. Right. Undertackers, race start drivers. It's an easy job. Win only with ballast boost. Yeah, just be to get you off at line, that, won't it? Yeah, once you get settled in a series, it's easy. Like I said, I've been doing most of Series 10 on self-control. I've just ran that race as if I were using Lawson. You got it, yeah? No worries, Michael. If you want to join the Discord, my Discord server, there's a link in the description. Everybody's welcome. Every Tuesday, I share setups for either Challenger, Contenders, Champion, depending on what I'm doing. I'll always share setups the night before. And then obviously there's a lot of other people on my server who are better players than me, who also share their stuff, so it's not just me. Obviously you can get to Caleb's YouTube channel through mine as well, so we do share other channels. Oh yeah, flags, that's what we're doing. But yeah, I shouldn't be collecting any thingy look, Caleb. You've got to see where it's purple at top. It's got to have that on it for me to start a group. Right, that's grip. Why didn't I do that one? +9. How many do I need? 71. Yeah, I need to do that one, don't I? +9. It'll take less races. Barcelona. Let's try it. Hopefully we get a Spa. Yeah, just when I moved before I was putting one, yeah, like the last pit pass. Yeah. I used a lot of boosts. Yeah, Michael, unfortunately, the game isn't giving out the amount we need to race. It's not. I've said this for a while now. The pit pass is barely giving enough to do GPs, never mind race duels all week as well. We've got a louder in the house. We got a louder in the house. We got a louder in the house. Right, where's that other one? Can't find it. There. Hello, DVD player. 81. Good evening. Welcome. Good evening, my friend. Do smash the like button. Say hello as well, like David just DVD just did. Sorry, I called him David then. I'm giving you a new name, DVD. Yeah, welcome, mate. You do, Michael. Oh, cheers, mate. Appreciate that. Marjorie, welcome. Good evening. Hope you're well. Appreciate that, Michael. Obviously, I've got a lot of boosts, but these ones are from watching adverts for the last 4 years. Honestly, I'm not even joking. These self-control here. Watch that many adverts. This guy's got me. In terms of speed, anyway. Put too much faith in Bearman, haven't I? Let's see if we can get this rival down straight. Get DRS used in right place, eh? Right, let's go now. Come on, Bearman. There we go. I suppose most other people had used Bearman, so it's a fair shout. Right. It says 4 to 4. Is the rival pitting? Probably. Let's pit with him. Yeah, cheers, Michael. Your continued support is very much appreciated, mate. I like that. I don't claim to be the best, but I'm regular as clockwork. We're here every week. It's just sometimes we do really well. The odd time. Come on. But it's legit, it's real, and that's all you can ask for. The rival got me then. Verstappen, though, in Series 6. What's that about? Either that's a rare or it's an epic. I'm not sure which, but my account is a bit strong for bloody Series 6, to be fair. Even with Behrman. Right, let's see if we can whack out. Come here, rival. Come here. Can't catch him. You play Series 7, do you? I can help you out on each series. Basically, at the start of every series, I'm sure you probably know this anyway, but at the start of every series, there's two symbols. One of them's for the car, one of them's for the driver. One of them symbols will match all 4 races in each series. Whatever that is, that's what you want to copy. Sometimes it's overtaking and tyres and race start, which is for the drivers. Other times it's power or corners or speed, and that's for the for the car, sorry. And you just match that the best you can. If you do that, then you can't really go wrong. And the team score recommendations in top right corner. Try to be past the first number before you enter the series, which probably don't get explained enough. So obviously if you're in Series 7, on Series 8 it'll say team score required, I don't know, 1000 to 1100. Make sure you've got 1100 before you open in the next series. That's what I do. So that when you do start racing, you've kind of got an head start against all the guys who've already got assets in that series. Come on, Behrman. You're nearly there. He's hanging on, bless him. Where's rival at in P4? Yep. Where's P5? There he is. Oh, we're looking good. Come on, Behrman. Andrew needs the flags. You do, yeah? Monty is back. Welcome. Wavy GT. Good afternoon, my friend. I'm struggling. Which series are you in, Wavy? If you tell me the series, I will do my best to help you. I'll repeat that. If you tell me the series, I'll do my best to help you. No problem. Series 10, so same one, right? Same as what I said earlier, it's going to change in the morning. So, I know it doesn't help you right this second, but it will be a completely different tomorrow. So, at the moment, mate, it's all about overtaking. But yeah, 9 o'clock tomorrow, it's going to change, so really, any advice I give you is for 24 hours, so. But I can tell you what the next one is, and then we can show you a setup that should work. That's better. Yeah, with it, if you ever, like, say you're in Series 10, and 1 week it works perfect, and then the next week you're getting absolutely hammered. Chances are, the series has changed, and it's nothing to do with you at all. It's just, that's how it goes, man. Some weeks your setup and your drivers just match it perfectly, and then other rotations, it's like you're using wrong bloody parts altogether, even though it's the same as what you had the week before. So yeah, I feel you, man, I feel you. So like, I think it's speed, to be honest, which is usually tough. Let's have a look, in fact. Oh, I can't look on there, it's on other. I'll bring it up for you, mate. In fact, it's a bit quicker because I want to look it up. Well, I spoke too soon there, didn't I? Welcome to Andrew's inbox. Well, my photo inbox. Right, so tomorrow, Series 10 will be speed, Series 11 will be defending, and Series 12 will be power unit. So for us, if we were doing Series 10, oh god, yeah, it won't be nice, I'll tell you that much. It would probably look something like that, if I'm honest. It might even come with that one. That'd be my first go of trying something. But then obviously there's a couple of boosted parts tomorrow with GP, which might make the start of Series 10 a bit easier. You're going to have that. Oh no, it's not that one, sorry. It's that one, which is a power part. By the time it's got 10% added, you're going to get a lot more qualifying, but you won't have DRS. But then again, if you're in Series 10, you've probably got the engine, which again is boosted 10%. So chances are they could probably get you out at stickiest patch. Those are my weakest parts. Ah, man. Just because it's speed though, the tracks could suit the drivers. I think it's going to be probably Spielberg, Baku probably. It doesn't say tracks, normally it says tracks. But yeah, don't worry, what we'll do is we'll get some setup shared. Once I know what it is properly, tomorrow I will do each one. Well, I'll try. No, I should be able to do 10 and 11 at least, so. Yeah, I think it'll look something like that. It could even be something similar to what I'm using now. It's going to depend more on what the other two tracks are. So yeah, power unit Series 12, 10 is speed, and 11 is defending. So yeah, we put this Rumble in a while back and it seems to have worked. Before Rumble I had in Flow, that's it. So yeah, tomorrow I might be able to get away with using that speed part. Is it that one? No. One of them's a really good speed part. Is it that one? Yeah, I wouldn't mind upgrading. That'd be nice. If we could get that to level 6, that'd be useful for tomorrow. Because there is a couple of speed tracks. And I really don't want to use Supernova. Because it takes far too much off a car. And what the hell is going on with this part here? Does anybody know what the crack is with this? Because that flex, is that a speed part, that flex? Oh, it could be actually. Undertaker, is flex a speed part, mate? No worries, Wavy. As soon as it opens tomorrow, I will do some races just to check. But what I'd probably do is first, I'd start with same setup and just build from there. Just keep adding more to it. Add more speed, add more speed. But first off, I'd definitely try that one with boosted engine and flex. Flow, sorry. I'd try something like that to start with. Good queue, decent speed. Anyway, back to us. Let's get cracking before someone nicks P1. Oh, can we open a crate yet? Probably not. No, 5. I've got 3. Nope, not yet. Yeah, for anyone thinking that I'm a big spender, I'm really not. I'm having to literally get the books on the crates to open more crates. We'll probably get that 5 deal at weekend and then use the books next week to do some more sprints. I think that's the best way to get value now. Otherwise, I think I could probably get like one set of GP crates a year. But yeah, £100 a lot of money in it. Just to get 10 crates and whatever thing you get. Flexes the cornering, right, okay. It looked like it was good on speed. You know, on the digits. Unless it's because it wasn't upgraded, it were only showing me like level 1. That's probably what it is. Warrior. Someone said warrior, didn't they? Try warrior. If it'll let me. What's there? 1400. We've got plenty of warrior. It's a real player. So the Flex XL is cornering there. Oh, I've done wrong one. Crap. I've done Series 10. Oh, man. You idiot. You idiot. We were collecting flags and I went straight back to Series 10. Oh, man. Oh, well. On to the next one. Appreciate all the likes, guys. There's more likes than people viewing at the moment. So, thank you for that. Massive respect. Lovely stuff. Undertaker, if Azza streams, will you let me know? Just because I'll turn off if so. I've been going a couple of hours. I don't want to block, like... It's only fair if anybody else wants to go. If anyone gets a notification from Azza, please let me know. I ain't got one yet, but it could just be me. Don't always get them, you know. Sometimes they're right late. Come on, don't let that rival get near me. Let's go. He's got ballast, bless him. Hello, Garong. Hello, yes, hello again. I remember the name. Welcome. Good evening. How are you doing? Welcome back, let's say. See, we've had some good numbers lately. It's been great. I mean, I'm not really concerned with how many people come or out, but it certainly helps. The enthusiasm levels. Just to see how many people are interested in the game. Pretty good, man. Right, come on, son, let's get in pit lane. So that rival's coming. I'm just DRSing there for no reason whatsoever. I'm very well, thank you for asking, mate. Very well. Just plodding on, as it were. We've had some warm weather in Leeds recently, so it's been cool today, which is nice. And yeah, smashing the clash as much as possible. Making the most of them coin timers, although I've run out now, but yeah, we've been going some today. I think this is the second stream of like 2 hour plus. So yeah, knocking it out today. Need them assets though for GP. Luckily we got Yuki Tsunoda. I'm going to get done over again here. Again on bloody Canada. I don't know what it is with Canada. Just does not suit my car for some reason. Too much speed, I bet. Get off me, Russell. Russell again. It wasn't bothering me last time. Rivals got this unless I let Russell past. Come on, Russell. Hurry up. There we go. Let's see if we can get that back. There we go. In fact, he's just going to get me back, innit? I should have waited. Let's go back behind him. Oh, it's going to take me a lap to get it anyway, isn't it? See, the good thing with this DRS is it's great for chicken. I do, mate, yes. Evening, Mark. Good evening, my friend. Hope you're well, buddy. Mark, do you know if Azza's streaming, mate? Or if he's going to? How do I go backwards with DRS on? Yeah, Garong, we do go live tomorrow, mate, for qualifying. Champion and Contenders GP, mate. Not tonight, no worries, Mark, thank you. I just know it's usually around this time, so I would have been happy to switch off. We've done a couple of hours already, but I might as well keep going then, haven't I? No harm, no foul. Well done, rival, well done. Fair play. Shame you didn't get that car. Oh, we got you back though there. Look at that. Yeah, thanks mate. Appreciate you letting me know. It's nice sometimes just to watch other people do it, you know. I do like watching it. Go on, Beast. What's that one? Speed part. So yeah, back to that. That Rumble's not doing too bad, you know. If Azza was going to, he probably would have been on by now. No worries, mate. No worries. I did check earlier, see if it came up, but you know, like as a post. I had a look and there were no on it, so I presumed he wasn't. Let's keep going. Oh, wait, that's it. That's what I'm doing wrong here. Right. I'm trying to collect the flags to open Series 11, but I've accidentally done one race. So if I don't complete it, we're going to be in Series 10 too long. So I need to finish this race, then go back to Series 8. No worries, mate. Enjoy your food. Have a nice evening. I need to finish this sprint now, then do Series 8, then go back to the new Series 11. I'm trying to get Series 11 open for Pit Pass tomorrow, Mark. So I need to go back and take a few more flags from Series 8. No worries, mate. I'll see you tomorrow for qualifying. First video will be out by dinner time. So look out for that. Champion now as well. It's kind of decided already. Warrior. He said Warrior. Where is it? There we go. Can't say we didn't try it. Definitely tried it now. Bad quality again. Look where rival is. It's definitely the right setup, that I tell you. I know I keep saying it, but I'm starting at front of grid and rival's way off. Not even close. Thankfully, I don't think it's a real... It might be a real player, actually. He's gone double soft. Crap. Oh, well. You went swimming. Nice. What, like in the swimming baths, at the swimming pool, or like in the local canal? When it was warm like this, we used to go down to locks when we were kids. I'm not sure how safe it is now, but down to pool, nice. I'll be honest, it took me a long time to learn how to swim. I think I was like 13. I just don't like water. Not in the sense like I don't like to drink it or get a wash. I meant like I meant more like don't like getting in it. But I suppose you wouldn't if you couldn't swim, would you? I suppose. So yeah, maybe it was a fear of not being able to swim that made me not like it. But yeah, you know, like them catamaran things that they have on holiday in Spain and whatnot. Them like, it's like two yachts. Not yachts, sorry. Like two canoes stuck together with like a boat in the middle bit with like nets on each end. I once went on one of them, man. I was sick as a dog. And it just put me off, man. I was like, nah, you're not getting me in that water. No chance. I'll stay on beach first. It just kind of put me off. Anyway, needless to say, I didn't like water since then. So yeah, I'm not very... I have learnt to swim since then. But that's more because my brother pushed me in a pool when we went on holiday to Mallorca. He says, you'll fucking learn to swim now. Bang. Get in there. I'm not even joking either. Just kicked me straight in the pool and said, you will learn to swim. It kind of sounds like abuse, doesn't it? He did it in the best possible, he did it in my interest. I learnt to swim, so it worked. Sounds brutal the way I said it, but it worked, so it did the job. I didn't learn until I was 14. Same, mate, same. Wave knocked me under when I was young. Put him off, yeah, same thing, mate. Like I said, that boat thing scared the hell out of me. Exactly the same thing, mate. It's like, it must be a thing, eh? If you have like a bit of a bad trauma as a kid regarding water, it just scars you for life. My mum and dad threw me in the pool when I was 4. That probably helped you though, I bet. Turned you into a water baby. I reckon if you're in a pool as a youngster, it's the best way to do it. Because you do it automatically. Something to do with like being in womb and it being watery and all that. I know it's a bit vulgar, but it is the truth. So yeah, when people at my high school, not my high school, sorry, at my primary school, you had an option on a Wednesday. You either went swimming or you went horse riding. So obviously I went horse riding. But what I didn't realise is at the time it was a smart move, because that's where all girls went. Do you know what I mean? I was going bloody horse riding every week with all girls in school. Needless to say, I had a great time. Loved it. I went again year after. Never did swimming. Stuck to horse riding with girls. Loved it. But yeah, went out for a month. Used to go out like twice a month. Once every Wednesday. You'd have to clean out like all the stables. And then the week after you'd get a 2-hour free riding session, you know what I mean? So I can ride horses, but I can't swim very well. Yeah, I mean, it's just something that came up in school of all things, you know what I mean? Like, if you want into swimming, that were the other option. We've got to go, obviously I live in Leeds, but as a kid you used to get on a coach on a Wednesday morning, go to some stables in Otley. Were brilliant, I loved it. Like I say, you had to go 1 week and clean out all crap, yeah? But then the week after you got to like have a horse riding lesson. Obviously it's stables, they'll get money from school, won't they, for lesson? But then also they get the stables cleaned week before. They're not daft. But yeah, we're good, man. I enjoyed it. I was very lucky to go to that school that allowed it, because I'm sure not every school has that. I guess where we live as well, it's kind of a thing. Horse riding's popular. Where I'm from? You know, if you don't know, I live in Leeds in Yorkshire. Yeah, not very far away from the city centre. I mean, it is a city, but 10-minute drive and you're out in the middle of nowhere, you know what I mean? Primary school had its own pool. Nice. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like if they did that, I think that'd probably encourage it more, wouldn't it? I don't know, so much put me off about it. Yeah, all it takes is like one traumatic experience. But yeah, we did really well actually. I think we used to go to like, it wasn't Alton Towers, it was like Lightwater Valley, it was like the weaker version. And Flamingo Land, where they have like, animals and that. You know, like it's half a zoo and half a thingy. Whereabouts in Leeds? I know people who live in Pudsey. My dad lives in Pudsey. Funnily enough, mate. I'm from a place called Newfoundland, which is a mile away from Pudsey, if that. So it is a small city though, in fairness. But yeah, it's very close to where I'm from. That's Leeds 12, which is pretty much my area. Evening, Chris, my friend. Very well, actually, Chris. Very well, mate. It's been fairly easy going, and we managed to upgrade Yuki Tsunoda, which is a big plus for tomorrow. So yeah, not bad, mate. And I'm kind of in the process of opening Series 11. Well, I started it and then I accidentally carried on sprinting, but we're going to go back and get some more flags. And we're going to open Series 11 for tomorrow. What did I have on then? Warrior on it. Let's do it again. Oh, real player. Cannot, will not. The last 6 races you've seen were all Vegas. They probably have. How far away from Ellen Road? I can hear the chants from my bedroom window. Literally markets behind my house, mate. I live in Olbeck, so it's literally minutes away. I'm from Newfoundland, but my house is in Olbeck and my mum lives in Gilderson. So I'm at one side of Ellen Road, she's at the other side. But yeah, Quiddo, you're right, mate. The last races have been Vegas. You're not wrong. That's the only problem with racing one particular series. You kind of get stuck in the loop of just doing the same tracks. For whatever reason, I think they should have a rule where you can't get the same track twice. So like after, say, Vegas, you can only get one of the other 3. You can't get Vegas again. And then obviously when you finish that track, then you can get Vegas again. You know, so it tries, because obviously it can get boring as well. That's why I don't short sprints all the time. I've been sprinting since the day it started on Monday morning at 9 o'clock. There's been very little time where I haven't been racing. I've just not shown it all on YouTube because it's kind of boring. I'm just doing the same thing and winning every time. I lose probably 1 in 12 races. I'm not showing off at all, it's just I'm very strong for this series, that's all. I don't want to like keep harping on about the same thing. As a toffee, nice. Good luck with Dominic. Oh, sorry, you're talking to him, aren't you? Sorry. I'm butting into conversations here. But yeah, Q1 tomorrow, champion and probably contender. Go on, rival. Have a bit of that. Have a bit of Yuki. Oh no, it's Borletto. There we go. Let's park him there. Stay there, you. My guy's got me if he's got DRS. In fact, I better change that. I pushed it there on them tyres. I forgot that without it, the self-control, I ain't got enough tyre, have I? Not for the softs, anyway. As probably fuming. Yeah, I know, mate, I know. Oh, is he, yeah? Good luck with Dominic. Why, what's he done now? I've not seen it. Has he lost plot? Oh, sorry. Right, now I know what you meant. Bloody hell. Yeah, he is, mate, he is. I don't care where he's from. If he's good, then I'm alright with that. But yeah, I'll judge him on what happens next. But yeah, I know what you mean now, Calvert-Lewin. If you'd have said Calvert-Lewin, I don't know what you meant. Because Dominic's in the team as well. Or he was. He probably still is. Yeah, but that's my bad, Chris, mate, yeah. I like him, good player. But it depends what version turns up, doesn't it? Do you know what I mean? What version are you going to get? The one that were on fringes at England squad and doing well, or... Ah, you're alright, mate, don't worry. It's part and parcel, obviously. I meet so many people and so much going on. But yeah, I know what you mean now. Yeah, if we get the good version, great stuff. Hopefully that's what happens. Sometimes Leeds has this canny knack of buying players and then turning them back to how good they should have been. But yeah, very happy. They're still in Premier League. Very pleased. Obviously, I remember where they were 5 years ago, you know. Some bad bit of mismanagement from owners and stuff like that. But they've been doing very well recently. Yeah, that's another thing as well. That's when I say what version are you going to get? Are you going to get the one that's able to bloody play weekly? Is he going to be the one who's on the operating table every week? If you can get one that turns up and plays to 80% of his potential and shows up every week, then it could be a good signing, let's say. But there's a reason why Everton let him go, isn't there? I guess that's what you got to say as well. So you can't be... I'm getting hammered here. Fair play, rival. You got me. So I definitely need that bit of tyre for that. Unless when I try to do it with medium, I get hammered. What of my pit pass would be if it was Series 12 crates? Will you be Series 12, yes or no? You're not guaranteed Series 12, no. I ain't going to say you are, because that's not true. It's odds based, again. It's a percentage. So, I don't know like what it is for the pit pass. In fact, we might be... Oh no, I can't tell. Because we haven't got a pit pass, I can't look at it at the moment. But normally, if you've got a Series 10 pit pass, you can click on the crates before you get them. And you can like see what the odds are for each asset. But I don't know how you can find out ahead of the series. I think you'll have to wait until you're in that series to find out. Let's change that back. It might be that. Don't think we need speed. Saying that, I don't think we need corners either. But we'll get, look at that, 137. We definitely don't need that. That's taking piss, Andrew. Let's go with that one. Yeah, so I can't show you now because I've collected all the crates on Pit Pass, but when you click on the box and then you go on the top right corner, it says like inside the box or assets inside. When you click on it, basically it'll say like 0.2% for Supernova, 0.3% for Gyro, etc, etc. So it'll come down to that. But yeah, it's not as easy as you think to get the epics. You're better off collecting rares. If you build your setup around the rare parts, you'll have less drama when it comes to collecting them. That's what I do. Right, let's go. Yeah, finally, mate. A different track. We're off to bloody Abu Dhabi. Fancy that, though. Just change car as well. I've just taken... what is it off? The power part. Did you notice? I took the power brakes off. And then got the power track. You couldn't make it up, I swear to God. That's exactly what happened. Not sure. I like your question, but honestly, I'm not sure. I have to say they're going to win, don't I, baby? Sheffield Wednesday, yeah? Is that right? Let's say they're going to win. But it is away, so... In fact, be starting soon, actually. Thinking about that's a good shout, that, boss. You reminded me. Yeah, it's Sheffield Wednesday, is that right? I think it is. I can't look at the moment, but I'm pretty sure it's Sheffield Wednesday last I looked. I'd expect them to win, but it's the Premier League, you know? Literally, anything can happen, can't it? I'm sure you know that yourself. But yeah, I'd expect them to win. Let's see, eh? It should be a win. Yeah, I think so, Mark. They should have enough. I missed that again. No. I thought I'd missed that then. Right. Rival's gone round. Oh, he's on a mediums behind. I did not notice that. I'm guessing he stopped for softs. If I had to guess. Let's get out. Come on. There we go. DRS in the right place, finally. Yeah, I think Mark's right. Yeah, I mean, you think that might carry him forward doing so well before, but it's awkward because they always seem to do really well against difficult teams, and then sometimes they let us down against people like Sheffield Wednesday, so hopeful, but you know what football's like. And like I said, Premier League, I've tried to bet on them before, and it's very rare I can get it right. If I could bet them scores, mate, I'd probably have more money than I do. I always try them accumulator thingies. I get like 2, maybe 3 out of 5. I can never quite nail them. If you've got any bloody tips for me though, you know, I'm happy to share. I'm still fuming that Bayern got scored on against PSG with 9 men. That was that like a week ago, that? I think I recall hearing that. They all got sent off. They're getting sent off with 9 men. Jesus. You think though, one more, I mean, how many did they have to lose before they cancel it? Is it 4? Because you've only got 3 subs, haven't you? I think it's 4. It were many months ago. I remember hearing something about that. Have they done it like that again? I'm sure I remember hearing something like that. Unless it's just that I can remember, maybe. Probably is. Weeks flash by now without me noticing. Once you've got something to do. Yeah, I think it's that one. It's the same match I'm thinking of. It's it with Carnage, wasn't it? Near end. From what I remember. Especially with all their players as well, you think it'd be a bit... They'd have a bit more decorum. That's it. The Club World Cup thing, wasn't it? That's it, yeah. So, I mean, there was some online, I suppose. Quarterfinals, final position. Oh no, quarters and then semis, wasn't it? Yeah. But still, medal's a medal, innit? You know what they're like. But that's the summer, that Club World competition, that's like winners of Champions League and winners of UEFA, is that right? I think it is. I don't usually follow that bit, but obviously Leeds are never there, so it's been a long time since we went in Champions League, Jesus. No, it's not, no. What's that one then, where the... You know what I mean, don't you, like where they play each other? Because winner at Champions League and winner at UEFA Cup. What's that one called? Cup Winners' Cup or something stupid like that. Saying that, they changed all bloody names for sponsors. Shut up, we're not in, we don't want a taxi. Go away. Super Cup, that's it. My man's switched on, aren't you? You're switched on, bro. We need you in chat more. My man, you know exactly, it's like having his own Google. You don't even need to ask Google. We've got Quido in chat sorting us out. Yeah, that's it. Super Cup. That's the one I'm on about. Yeah, I think last Champions League game I watched were Dynamo Kiev or something like that. Which was a long time ago. We're a long way off that kind of stuff. But yeah, P2. Probably took too long messing about. Real fan, I believe you, buddy. Archie, welcome, mate. Hope you're well. They've not been bad. I got Yuki Tsunoda earlier, so it looks like we're off champion tomorrow. I've mainly had P1. I know I've just pulled up a P2, but it's one of maybe 3 in the last 2 days. So I'm not too fussed. Taking a bit of time as well, like messing around with setups, safety cars, blah blah blah. Eventually it kinda... Oh, I wouldn't have minded that Ocon all the way to 5, that'd have been nice. But 2 of the engine as well, so yeah, can't complain. Don't forget, you still have to clap your epic as you go into a new group. But yeah, so far so good, Ark. We've had what we had? Yuki Tsunoda. Yeah, but we're using them, aren't we? Yeah, it is 5 assets, mate. Sorry, yeah. Yes, mate. It's weird, isn't it? But you only get 2 of each epic. So, yeah. It kind of sucks that way, but it's good in the other way that you get 2. So, I mean, you've got more chance of getting different stuff, but you only get 2 of them. But sometimes that's all you need, isn't it? You don't always need 5 of each one if you only need 2. So yeah, can't complain. Right, we can't open crate just yet. Nearly there, nearly there. Right, how are we looking here? I've done everything I can. Can we buy out else? The answer's no. Right, let's have a look at car then. How are we doing? Everything is upgraded. 120 million. So yeah, Yuki's pretty much done then. I can't really do what else to Yuki now. We're not going to get another 98, no chance. Be nice if we could get some Ocon, Albon, just to give us a different option. And then upgrade Colapinto. So we've got some options for champion. So we're not stuck with same drivers. Smart money would be to go contenders, but I really do want to give it a try. And then on the parts on here, really pretty much everything is done. Probably do that tomorrow with the pit pass coins, in fairness. And then upgrade milestones. We're probably going to have a Series 12 crate for qualifying at least, because I'll probably collect that tonight. And then there's only 2 milestones to go. With all coins I'm going to get, we should be able to upgrade these assets and collect all the coins. Collect all the tokens, sorry, not the coins. Yeah, shame we've run out of timers, but right, let's continue collecting series flags. Let's change that driver. Let's put in Russell maybe? It's probably way too strong. Anyway, right. How many do I need now? 57. 7 at a time. So I'd have to do 8 or 9 races probably. Let's see what happens when I do one. I'll probably do this in my own time, so there's no point you guys watching me do Series 6 with a Series 10 setup. It's a bit daft, but I'm just going to get some flags so that I can open Series 11. That's what I'm thinking. I'm going to do it for pit pass anyways, so... It just makes sense. Obviously, if we're going to do champion, we're probably going to benefit from getting, even if it is Series 2 Flex or Series 2, whatever the other part is. Valkyrie, that's it. I doubt it's going to beat my DRS from Series, the lower series, but power and overtaking. 7 laps. Russell can't do hard. Right. Russell can't do medium, sorry, so he'll go for hard. I ain't stopping twice. Let's see what happens. I mean, in theory, I should be way too strong for this series, but you just never know with this game. Obviously, you shouldn't really race Series 6 with assets from a higher series, but I'm just collecting flags in order to open Series 11. If I see a real player, I'll probably forfeit, just because I'll feel tight. But saying that, if they've got team score to match me, then it should be alright, actually. Maybe go for Alonso. Alright. I might, yeah, we can do that. I just stuck him on because he were better than Behrman. Rather than what driver it was. It's Tulip Arc, mate. Tulip boost. Speed and defence. Not really one of the best ones. We've had some crackers over the last few weeks. But yeah, this one's just speed and defence. I mean, it's good for like Monza, Spielberg, maybe Miami. But yeah, in general, it's not really that good. Yeah, maybe I will try it. We'll put Alonso on next, mate. Can you explain the setup? I can't understand what that word says, but I used in Series 12 on the driver side because it's a corner setup. I'm guessing that's a part, what you're trying to say there. Just because it adds more corners, it doesn't mean it'll work better, I suppose. What do you mean, Michael? The setup, what part did you use, mate? Man, I won. Hey up, Dominic. We know you won 3 contenders in a row. Massive well done, mate. When will the group get tough? Well, I'd expect it to be tough this week. If last week wasn't tough for you, then you either are very strong for your series anyway and it's probably not going to be a problem, or you're just waiting for that bad group to show up. But yeah, if you've not had one already, then maybe you've passed it. Maybe you got past the bad one, but still did very well. Which can happen, mate. If you've got the right drivers, you could have got P1, even though you were in a difficult group. So, try not to worry about it. If you've got the right assets, then I'll always say go for it, me. You seen us earlier, I said if we get Yuki, we're going champion. We got Yuki, we're going champion. You know, sometimes you've just got to go with it, mate. Especially if you've got their assets. You're in 12 already, right? You're alright then. Happy days. You've probably got the assets that were needed at a good level. You had the boost, so you've got every chance to win, mate. But yeah, after a couple of them, I would expect it to get harder. But yeah, the fact that you got 1, never mind 3, is a fantastic result, mate. Try get another. Tulip's not a fantastic boost, maybe. Depends what your setups are like. How's your Yuki looking, Dominic? Go for your Yuki. Yeah, that's it, yeah. Credo's right. Go for champion. You've got plenty of boost now. If you've had 3 P1s, you've got 400 Gladiator, 400 Timeless, 400 something else. yeah, go for it, man. I would. Obviously, if you've got the driver as well. Don't be doing it if you aren't. Yeah, I think you should. After your race, go to Series 12 and tell you what to you. Right, okay. I will, mate, I will. Obviously, I can only kind of guess. I'm not in Series 12, so I'll only be guessing by what the stats are. I'll have a look for you, mate. If you're on my Discord, Michael, or if you want to join it, the link's in the description. I can get you a Series 12 setup. Hazard's in Series 12, of course, yeah. Guys, if you're not connected to Hazard WF1 on YouTube, go check him out. He's slightly ahead of me, so you can see a Series 12 setup on his main account. And then if you want to see some other GPs that are a bit lower than mine, Caleb's been doing Junior and Challenger. The link for his videos is on my community tab and on my Discord. So there is that as well. Right, look at Series 12. But there's no point, it's going to change tomorrow. I'm guessing it's corners. Full corners. It's all about the car. Yeah, because it's overtaking, tyres, defence, and the last one is overtaking. So you could go slightly overtaking drivers, but it wants massive corner car. It doesn't get any simpler than that one. Cupper boost. Or Herald. Basically. But again, the problem is the game allows you to open the next series before you're strong enough. Do you know what I mean? So like for Series 10, it were 1050 team score to 1300 team score. But it's only when you get to 1300 that you're actually good enough to win Series 10 comfortably. The whole period before that is really difficult. Do you know what I mean? So before you move on, you need to try be as close to the highest bracket as you can. So like, I'm moving on now to Series 11, which is 1550, and I'm at what, 14? So I'm miles off. But it's a big jump from 10 to 11, I must say. The driver's not the biggest deal though, Michael. Or saying that, it kind of is, 'cause it's overtaking. It's the car. As long as it's massive corners, I'd go with the overtaking drivers just because of Brazil and Montreal. Because you've got two overtaking tracks, I'd go with overtaking drivers. Obviously, it's 50% of the races are overtaking as well. Massive corners, massive overtaking. That'd be my gambit. Obviously, I can't really say drivers because I don't have them. So it's hard to guess which would be the best. But I'd go with overtaking, which I know Yuki's good. Depending on your level, it's going to depend on how good it is, but let's have a look at Piastri. Piastri's probably good, mate, I would imagine. Although his Q sucks. What about Sainz? No. Gasly. Try Gasly. Gasly looks alright. Hammond Max. Let's have a look. Hamilton. Yeah, Hamilton. But he's Series 12 though, isn't he? So he's not gonna... Wait. Yeah, he said he's got... Yeah, but he might not have a good level, so he can't really... So what did he say the other one was? Sometimes, Jay, you're right. You're right in what you said, buddy. But everybody does, man. I'll be honest, mate. There's sometimes, like last week, I was doing a challenge. Junior GP. I was perfect. Got to bloody third race. Disconnected. I'll be honest, it's a good job I could remove the swearing. I just removed all the audio from the video, because if not, you'd have had me effing and blinding and all sorts. But yeah, you know, I get it, man. The game can be really frustrating at times. Right, can we race? Are we racing? Oh no, we're not. You're doing flags, Andrew. 45 to go. That's full power. Yeah, that's it. Let's get that. So if you're wondering what's going on at the moment, we're just getting flags to open Series 11. You don't have any Series 12 drivers, right? So it's Gasly. Try Gasly then, from Series 11. He seemed to look alright. Oh, and Alonso, sorry. Sorry, mate. We'll put him in next, I promise. Alonso's next. Rare version, yeah? Yeah. You mean rare, don't you? I don't have epic anyway. What am I on about? Sorry, we'll put him in next. Don't mind messing about with parts and that. It's good fun. Right. Might as well just stick to the same thing, yeah? What we got? 8 laps. Let's try a 1-stop. Let's do that. But yeah, Alonso's next, mate. Don't worry. Don't forget, guys, smash the like button. Subscribe if you're not subscribed. Do join in. Say hello as well if you're out there. I can talk to you back. There you go. And if anybody is interested in becoming a channel member, the option is available. I've made it the cheapest amount possible. So if you do want to, you can. But no pressure. Just smash the like button. That'll do for me. I think Silverstone's probably the easiest one out of all 3. Out of all 4, sorry. Bit luck of it. Probably. Anyway. Just because I've got 3,000, in case I got a real player. I know I don't really need to do a... I don't know. I just did it. Natural reaction, I guess. But yeah, good point, Ark, mate. Good point. Yeah, I didn't need to. I think it's just that used to doing it, probably. Old habits die hard. But yeah, you are right, actually. Even though it is self-control, I don't really need to waste it, do I? Not really. Right, let's push now. But yeah, good point, mate. Well, let's see if we can win some without any boosts, eh? That'd be a challenge. Put Alonso in as well. We'll lower it down. I have tried to keep it low. I don't really want to spoil any racing for anyone else. I don't think it's a real player. If I see anyone using boosts, I'll just let them win, I think. Just because I don't want to take piss. Yeah, I think so, mate. I'm fortunate that I've played for 5 seasons, and when I say I watch the adverts religiously, I'm not lying. Every night, midnight, I watch the adverts. Every one you can get free from a crate I've collected, and I ain't used them. You've got to remember that 2 years ago, when you bought a pit pass, you didn't get 30 boosts, you got 150. So you could collect loads. It's only the last 2 years that they've really tightened up on the numbers. Like, I'm not even joking, it's gone from getting like 150 every other day to getting 20 and 30. There's just not enough for the pit pass players to race, never mind the free guys. For me, it's give people the boost and they'll probably race more, they'll probably play the game more. I found myself having to stop because I don't have enough to do the GPs that I want. I might have loads of crap ones, guys, but I ain't got any of the ones that I want for certain GPs and whatnot. Like Rainbow, Palm, Street Shark. I have got that, but I ain't got a lot. You know, there is certain ones that can be the difference between winning a GP and coming third. And that's just a fact. You joined last year, nice. So you probably joined at a bad time, really, in terms of like getting a good boost selection. If you'd have been a year earlier. So like now, you know, like when we get 30 Dragon. Previously, you got 150. Do you know what I mean? The numbers have changed. Maybe they give us too many before, but now they give us too few. You know what I mean? If I had better boosts, I would do higher GPs more often. What I'm having to do at the moment is get a pit pass, and then the good boosts I do get, I'm having to collect up and do like a good GP every 3. So I can attack 1 out of 3, let's say. The rest of the time, I'm kind of winging it between what I've got and what I can use. The last couple of weeks, though, you'll notice my medals are all F medals. But I've been able to get 40 of this and 50 of that and 30 of that. And then adding it to the ones from Pit Pass, 30 here and 30 there. I've managed to gain some good numbers. So, Prince, Copper, Herald, Gladiator, Timeless. I've got some good ones. Since how many seasons have you been here, mate? Oh, quite a few, mate. But yeah, Valkyrie last season was Epic Series 8 part. Now it's Epic Series 11 DRS front rear wing part. So it gets really confusing. Especially when you played last season or year before. But yeah, I can show you guys. We can have a look at my history. Obviously, Andrew's got 2 accounts, so I've got this one and another one. But yeah. Let's go back. So I started, as you can see, look, I joined in late 2021. Because I haven't unlocked any of the drivers, look. So that season started in 2020, ended in 21. And I joined the 2021 season. Which is that one. So this is where I started. When Nicholas Latifi were at Williams. So yeah, a long time ago. Well, let's have a look how I did. First season. Top 10 in Champs. Top 10 in Contenders. P3 in Challenger. P2 in Challenger. P1 in Contender. P2 in Contender. Another Challenger P1. P3 in Juniors. Another Contender P1. Bloody hell, good year. Right, 2023. Oh, we start off with big champions. Bloody hell. I did a lot of champion that year. My God. Wow. Challenger P1. Contender P2. Top 10. Top 10. P3. P3. Top 10. Top 10. P1. Top 10. Top 10. Yeah, plenty of decent medals anyway. 2023 looked like a good year. But yeah, last year was absolutely dreadful. I scraped it by the skin of my teeth in terms of medals. And mainly down to that top 10 champion there. That kind of saved my bacon. In terms of, you know, getting the gold frame. Yeah, dreadful last year. Really bad. Let myself down a bit. But that one more down to, like, again, the way it was set up, it just wasn't designed to suit your average player. I am average. I'm not, like, the best player in the world, you know? I'm not gonna pretend I am. Right. Yeah, so Dominic's asking what GP. Really, I should do Contender, but we've just upgraded Yuki. So I'm thinking Champion, mate. I can't imagine many people going Champion because it's Tulip. They're going to use it as a week to go get an easy GP for the one after. That's my thinking. And there's no point doing 2 contenders, so I think that's what we'll do. That's what it's looking like. If you didn't know, the other account's got contenders P1 and a champion F medal and a top 10. Oh no, it's got contenders P1 and a junior top 10 medal. Sorry, it's this one that's got the F medal in champion. So yeah, I will be doing 1 champion, 1 contenders. You're going for contender. Don't blame you, mate. If you've got a level 8 UK, it's going to be like having a maxed out rare. White tank 10% added. It should be fairly decent. There might be some tracks though where it warrants using your normal drivers. Because it's not extra points, we're not keying in anything. So unless it's better than what you're using anyway. Obviously, if you've got a maxed out bloody, I don't know, Norris and a Bortoletto, there's probably not much point using Sonoda. But usually when you don't use the boosted driver, you find that the boosted driver's amazing. So I think the smart money is to use it. Champions got a level 5 UK. I don't blame you, Chris, mate. We've got to take the opportunity when they come along because it could be a legend again next time. And if you're out like me, I don't have any of them. Oh, I do, I just don't have the ones that are ever boosted. If you want Coulthard, I'm your man. If you want a Massa, I'm definitely your man. If you want a Lauda, nah, no chance. Go somewhere else. I just don't have them. For whatever reason it is, whether it be luck or whatever, it just does not happen. More chance of platin, you know what I mean? Just not happening. I'm just not that lucky. If I were, I'd probably buy more lottery tickets. I know some people unlocked them on Monday, which is always a pain in the backside. As funny as it is, it's bad. Hey up, Nicholas, mate. Welcome, buddy. You got... Yeah, exactly, Chris. I'll be honest, I've seen at least 3 people on Facebook that got Hunt this morning. Oh, yesterday, sorry. No, yesterday. You know when it were... We had 4 crates to open, didn't we, on Monday morning? I honestly thought that I'd get one, and I didn't. Not necessarily, Dominic, but yes, possibly. I think it'd be easier to do it go up than it would be to go down. But in all fairness, mate, you've won 3 in a row, so you're doing something right. And you're going to have plenty of boosts, so don't be afraid of trying it. Especially if you've got UK. You never get on. I know, mate, don't worry about it. I hope that it's not part of milestones again this year. You know, like, to get the CC score, you've got to have all the legends. Because I'll still be waiting by end of season. Jelma, welcome to the stream. Welcome. Good evening. Do subscribe, smash the old like button on your way in. And yes, hello. Yeah, welcome, Jelma. Hopefully I pronounce everyone's names okay. I have to excuse my Yorkshire accent. Well, I think it's Yorkshire. I hope it is. It better be. Otherwise I'll be asking my dad. I think we've finished another sprint here. Much better though. Oh, I've done it again, haven't I? I'm racing half sprint and half flags. I can't seem to get it right, can I? Keep switching between them. Oh, am I still on it? I don't know. Oh, I don't know. I can't remember. Whatever we're on, we're winning. Yeah, you think they do that, like make sure you got them by end of year at least. Or at least discount them from the overall season objectives, because not everybody's going to unlock them all. We know that much. Safety car, safety car, safety car. Let's get in for some double softs. Why not? We're going to get 1 lap to pound. In fact, no, cancel that. We're going to get 1 lap to pound round, so there's no point pitting both. Who crashed? It was Dylan. No surprise there. No surprise there. Yeah, Dylan crashed. But yeah, let's search up don't include legends as season score. Yeah, I hope so, Caleb. I hope they don't. Earlier, Series 9 could be like practice for contenders. Yes. I think what you got to do, Ark, is still class Series 9 as contenders. Just don't include Norris. I think if you do that, you'll be alright. You'll find it's Norris that is like bucks the trend when it comes to that. Norris is like having a champion driver in contenders, and then that's with a rare, and then further down in challenger it's like having a contenders driver in challenger. Definitely. Mitra, welcome my friend, welcome. Hey, good evening, hope you're well. I spelt it wrong, but I'll say it again. We'll get it right for you, mate. There we go. Finish the race. There you go, sorry about that. Yeah, welcome everybody. Thanks for all the likes on the stream. Much appreciate it. Big respect. Yeah, very well, Mitra. I hope you're having a good evening. No problem, my friend, no problem. Don't forget, tomorrow we'll have qualifying. It will be live before 12 o'clock, dinner time, British Standard Time. But yeah, if you subscribe to the channel, you'll be notified either way, so. Oh, I thought we might have won then. How close are we? Are we nearly there yet? No, we've just finished one. What am I about? Right, let's keep going. I'm not sure how long I've been streaming now, but I'm starting to get peckish. We've done a good 2 hour, haven't we? I think. So yeah, big thank you for all the likes, big respect. Let's finish this one off, eh? So we've probably got another 3-4 races. I would just keep going, but honestly, we're just at a certain point you're just kind of repeating the same things. Mainly because there is a mechanism where it automatically gives you a different track. I suppose I could put Yuki back in and try get some harder rivals. That could be a challenge. But yeah, this Bortoleto Lawson combination just works really well for Series 10. I don't know what it is, but it just works. Even though Bortoleto's a Series 8 asset, it just seems to work. I beat a real player in Series 10 in Montreal. Mine level epic for Yuki, self-control. Against the rival with epic Verstappen, wow. And epic Norris, bloody hell. Yes, mate, well done. Nice win. So you've just raced 2 Series 12 epics and beat them, so massive well done there, mate. That's a win. That's what we're talking about. It just shows, doesn't it, if you're using the right stuff, don't matter what kind of level you go with. It does. What, does it work in 11 as well? Nice. I'm nearly there, Nicholas. The problem is I keep stopping and then doing another sprint. But yeah, I'm only 50 flags off, mate, so a couple of races. It will be open by tomorrow. Even if I got the parts in sprints, there ain't enough time to get enough levels to really be effective. But I can get it open and probably get level 2 by weekend. But I'm alright with that. It'll do the job, let's say. I will open it probably before 9 o'clock tomorrow just to make sure the pit pass is Series 11 and not Series 10. In fact, I won't even buy it until I know it's Series 11. And I'll make sure I don't race my highest series, so I can't collect any flags. I'm using my Series 9 setup in Series 11 successfully. Nice. Is it the same like thing though? I'm guessing it's the same defense. Yeah? Is it, yeah? I've not looked. I thought it was power. I don't know. Yours probably works though, Jake, 'cause your setup's probably beast as well, isn't it? Come on. With all medals you've had. It must be a beast. Yeah? I bet it is. Not that that takes all away from it though. Series 9 and Series 11 is some achievement. My God. Especially with matches we get. It's all maxed out. Yeah, but still, you're still using really low assets compared to like the epics from 11. So that's still good. But yeah, the maxed out will help. Not that far off me getting some more parts done. I kind of like being underdog, you know. I think it's when I do some of my best racing. Fighting with very little. This Tomek, I'm sure I raced this guy earlier. I did. Look, it's Gladiator in his centre way again. Loving life. Good luck, rival. Problem was, I was getting flags, and because Abu Dhabi were on power series, I thought I was in a sprint, and then I went back to sprinting, and I kind of messed up. I was trying to collect flags, and then somehow got distracted into a sprint. Yes, power unit series 11 at the moment, yeah? Yeah. I can't remember now, bloody confused myself. We'll have a look in a minute, I'll bring it up. Oh, it's going to be speed tomorrow, that's it. Yeah, it's power unit now, speed tomorrow, that's it. Or is it 10 that's... Oh, God, I don't know. It don't matter. Whatever happens, I'm off to champion, and my pit pass will be Series 11, so... That much I can promise you. I've ran out of tyres again. I've done it to him again. I did that to him last time. I've opened the door for the rival here. He's rushing, look. Bless him. Go, 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 go! I wonder if he realises I'm still going to get a 1-2. What do you think? Making it hard for me, son, here. How does he get max so quickly? Got his sent to Series 9 and won a couple of GPs, Caleb, mate. Racing his nuts off and got good results, I would imagine, brother. Here we go. Nearly up to P2. We didn't quite make it. P3 it is, though. Well done, rival. He might even sneak me back here. Is he going to run out of tyres? I don't think so. Maybe. Oh. Nearly. Oh, there you go. He's told you, look. He's had loads of good results, though, Caleb, as well, mate. You know, it's like you get a good set of rewards and assets can soon go up, can't they? Look at my rear wing, what I got. I got P1 with it and straight up to Series 7. Level 7, sorry. Yeah, all it takes is 1 or 2 GPs on certain assets, look. That's that. I got that epic on mine. But yeah, if you win contenders and you get a Bortoletto, you get 240 Bortoletto, and then week after you get 240 Vortex. Yeah, you're set for the season, aren't you? Especially with like 240 boosts. I don't know if that's exactly what Jay did, but I would imagine it is. Like I said, he's had some good results, so. You'll be winning next one, Caleb. Look forward to seeing your medal soon. But yeah, I use the books to open crates, mainly on sprint days. We've ran out at the moment, but I'll probably buy the $4.99 thing on Wednesday. And then I'll save it for next week. And we'll use it in Series 11. Right, he said, oh, no going, Warrior, use Warrior. Oh, wrong one. Right, let's go. Yeah, imagine if you got 2 P1s and you get 2 good epics week after week. I know it's unlikely to get them both good epics, but it does happen to some people. The sort of advantage that gives you can carry you for like 2 and 3 weeks at least. I know, because that P1 I got, it carried me all the way to like Series 7, 8 easily. And then Gladiators I got not last week before in contenders, 400 and odd. It's going to make any power series relatively easy anyway. It's only 1,100 bucks for Valkyrie today in the asset market. Guys would be madly buying. Yeah, probably. Especially people who don't have it. Personally, I wouldn't recommend buying like one asset from Top at Shop. Unless you're really after to do a GP or something. Just because it's quite expensive, you're probably better off racing to the series and trying to unlock it. Obviously, you don't have to listen to me. If you've got the money, you can afford to spend it, enjoy it. But you can get the parts for free if you get to the series. But saying that, then you've got to wait till you actually unlock the thing. Just because you're in the series, it don't mean you automatically get the part. You've still to unlock it, so. Yeah, there is that. Aeroblade works best. I think I've got it on. I think. Have I? I might not have though, actually. We'll come back to that. But I don't feel as fast as I was before, for whatever reason. Might be because I'm not on soft, maybe. But yeah, I think once I got Aeroblade to level 5, it overtook my level 5 epic from Series 4 anyway. It doesn't look like it in stats, but in terms of how it works, actually is right, it works a lot better than the lower one. Obviously, as you'd expect, it is a different series, but can we get P1 into the bits? Has he run out? No. Might as well use it. I'm not going any faster. What's going on? Speed limit. And we're off. Norris didn't pit. This is what we're meaning about Norris and GPs. Look. I know it's Series 10, so it's a bit different, but see how he can go around when nobody else can? Nobody else in the whole grid can do that, but he can. So when it comes to GP, he absolutely nails strategy every single time, man. Can you use it twice in one lap? No, not on this track. It takes a lap to recharge. I think it's only once on all of them, actually. I think. Don't quote me on that. But I think it's only once per track. I think. Jeddah might be different. Because Jeddah has 2 DRS zones, doesn't it? But yeah, I'm not sure about that. I'm pretty sure it's once per track because of how long it takes to reload. Once per lap, sorry. You know, like the loading bar takes too long. But I don't know if like the Series 11 one loads faster, so you might be able to use it more, maybe. Maybe if you've got like a really good level, you could use it twice because you could recharge quicker. Maybe. But I'm not fully sure. Mine don't at the moment anyway. Be nice if you could though, because there's 2 straights in Vegas. One there, and then one here. Down this one. So it would be nice. In fact, there's a couple of straights actually. Yo, certified clown, welcome. Good evening, my friend. The bots are doing in Vegas, it seems. Yeah. Probably are, yeah. Well, I don't know about DRSing. I mean, like the bots, but you're DRSing twice. Ah. You should different kind. Maybe it just sounds. They might be able to though. God knows. I'll be honest, I don't really pay too much attention to them, but I do often get overtaken by DRS bots though. In fairness. You never used the Valkyrie? Wow. Yeah, maybe not yet. Maybe in GP you will. I kind of feel bad calling you a clown, but I'm just saying welcome. Welcome, clown, mate. Me love commenting on Azza. I'm always on Azza's videos. Well, I'm in his chat, sorry. No, I focus on myself. It's the best way, mate. It kills the DRS, does it, yeah? I thought, let me have a look. I thought Valkyrie was the DRS. No? I don't know. I'm sure it is. It's because I'm only Series 10, so I don't really know. I try not to look too far ahead if I can help it. Try not to look at all I ain't got. Yeah, it is. It's a DRS, isn't it? That's speed though, yeah? So it's like Tycoon or whatever it was last year. Right, it's rubbish. Right, okay. But seems better when it's used against you. Right, okay. I'll be honest, since I got Aeroblade past level 5, I've not really used Valkyrie again. Exhale, sorry, again, not Valkyrie. So yeah, I'll have to try that when it comes to it, but it'll probably take a while before mine's usable at a good enough level, the Series 11 one. 31 flags, right, I'll just do that in my own time, I think. Yeah, I think I'll need a level 3 or 4 before it even comes close to being anywhere usable. I just need to get the series open, really. Yeah, but he's got a free-to-play account, so it's difficult. But he were racing with Yuki, and when I used Yuki today, it was really bad. For whatever reason, it just didn't work, even though he's got the better overtaking. I don't know if that were maybe his problem as well, but you've got to go with what you've got, haven't you? But yeah, with his free-to-play account, mate, so he can't be too harsh. He don't have the boosts, and you've just got to go with what you've got, haven't you? It's hard to be critical to somebody who's a free-to-play player, mate. He does very well as well when you look at medals and whatnot. You imagine having to log on every couple of hours to stack a crate. Oh, that'd drive me insane. I know Pit Pass gets a lot of stick, but without it there to stack crates, it gets a little bit annoying. Welcome, Rehan 3020. Good evening, hope you're well. Welcome to the stream. Do subscribe, smash the like button. So am I, and I got top 4 in the champs. Nice, certified clown, well done. P4, great job. Nice. That's a good result, that, mate. Alright, it's not quite the podium, but that's still a cracking result. Got to celebrate the good ones when they come along, mate. So yeah, well done for that. As a free-to-play as well, that's even better then. Well, even whatever way you are, it's good. Can I get some advice? I'm in the 4th league. Yes, the 4th league is about DRS, I believe. Have you got the epic rear wing, Rian? I'm pretty sure Series 4 is about DRS, but yes, I will help you in a second. Once we finish this race, I'll bring it up. You have the DRS, right, okay. So, you've got Behrman Rare, yeah, from Series 3. So use him. But still get beaten because opponents have got OP boost. Right, yeah. It's tough, mate, I'm not going to lie. The problem is, there's no way for people who don't have them to avoid the people that do. You know, like, if there was a type of race you could do just to race for a crate without bumping into people who are boosting the nuts off. Yeah, I agree. There should be a way for players to move forward without having to boost every race. Unfortunately, the game's kind of boost dependent. Only thing I can suggest is, on days when it's bad like that, is to go backwards, which I know sounds bad, but go back to number 3, win a few more boxes, build up some more levels. I have more X boost than you. Nice. I've just played the piano. Really? Piano, piano. I like the piano. My brother can play that. That's a proper instrument. Yeah, no worries, Rian. It is difficult though, I'm not going to lie. But basically what you need to do is you need to be stronger than what it suggests. The problem is the game allows you to progress in series faster than your setup progresses. So before you know it, you're racing in a series where your car's not strong enough. Face reveal. My face isn't hidden. It's just I can't do it on my iPhone. It's the picture, that picture, that's the Clash thingy. It's got my head stuck on it. I'm not hiding, I promise. Yeah, you can see my face on the channel, that's it. He's got it. Plus, I'm on Facebook. I mean, I could send you a picture. But, you know, I don't think that's really called for. You don't want a picture of me anyway. I'm an ugly twat. No, I'm just an average bloke, buddy. It's on my logo. If you look at my YouTube channel, the picture, click on the picture. I've stuck my face over the picture. So yeah, I'm not hiding, buddy. It's just for you. iPhones don't have the capability to record the front-facing camera whilst I'm recording the screen. That's all. My tablet does. So if you join, I tell you what, Certified Clown, join us for qualifying on the second channel tomorrow, and I will do a face reveal just for you. How's that? I can't say fairer than that, can I? Hey, it doesn't matter how ugly you are. You can't be worse than me. Hey, it don't matter, mate. Who cares? As long as you're happy, that's all that matters, buddy. Somebody will love you somewhere, I'm sure. There's always, remember, it don't matter how ugly you are, there's always somebody for somebody else somewhere. You've just got to find them. I probably need to put my computer game down a bit longer. I am the Williams driver, you've got it. There you go. He's had a look, see? I'm filling in for Albon. You're only 22 years old? Oh, you've got plenty of your life left, mate. Honestly, I can remember being like 19 and thinking, oh God, my life's over. I split up with my girlfriend, it's never going to be the same again. Honestly, when I look back now, I just think, oh God, what an idiot. It's a blip in a monstrosity of endless relationships, you know. You don't ever get caught up on one thing, because life throws you curveballs, my friend. Is that P1? That's P1. Nice. No, mate, I'm not, you cheeky bugger. I'm 39. I'm not quite there yet. No, I'm not there yet. You know about it if we walk, because we'll be having a massive party for my 40th. We'll have to do some kind of crazy stream. We're going to do one where I'm going to record Clash, but at a Leeds United game. That is something I plan to do. The other channel is exactly the same name, but with a capital YT at the end. And it's a blue picture instead of a red picture. Same picture with me on, but it's the blue. Instead of an epic, I'm a common. Yeah, so my current picture on YouTube at the moment is an epic Williams driver with my head stuck on it. My other channel is a common Williams driver with my head stuck on it. So it is me. But yeah, capital YT, same name, but YT at the end. In fact, I'll let you have a look now. Let's on YouTube. In YouTube. Yeah. So, I've not done it. It might have been done in background without me knowing, if you know what I mean. So as you know, the main channel. So when you've been asking for my picture, there you go. That's my head stuck on a card, and I made my own driver card. So epic Andrew Williamson from Series 7. And then the second channel is Andrew Williamson, DRS Williamson, same name, but with a capital YT at the end. And this time, instead of epic, I'm a common. Common as muck I am. Yeah, so that's the second channel. Go check it out, man. Do subscribe. We'll be doing 2 GPs tomorrow. So yeah, we've got 2. It's quite cool, I could show that. And obviously, link in the description for my Discord server. Do come and join us. Everybody's welcome. Chris wants to know about the update. I suppose we could have a look, Chris. I'm not sure. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure I turned it off, you know, so it had to ask me. We shall have a look. No, I've not done it yet, mate. Not yet. Has anybody else done it? Leave some ladies for us. Cinematic Onion, I will, don't you worry about it. There's plenty to go around. It's 0-0 half time. Cheers, mate. I've got it on thing. It's on box thing, so I should be able to watch later. Not yet, will probably be tomorrow. Probably do it tomorrow. Yeah, I'll probably do it soon, actually, Caleb. Until I get forced to do it, I will try avoid it. Knowing my luck, we'll load up qualifying tomorrow, and then it'll say, update. It is on mine, Jay. I've just checked then. But yeah, if I'd wait until you really have to do it. If you can. Just in case there's all wrong with it as well. Right, I got Metrodome, didn't I? So we've got 2 upgrades on that. Got a lot to do. Champion though. No, it's actually not that bad. Right, let's have a look where we're at. So 31 flags. What we'll do is, rather than starting a sprint, I will gain a few more flags. And then we will be Series 11 ready. Depending on how fast this goes, I might even do a Series 11 sprint. But I can't stack the crates, so we're not going to gain that much, to be fair. I don't want to gain too many Series 11 flags without gaining anything from it, if you know what I mean. I'm happy to leave it just ready to open and then we'll just finish rest off in the morning. I think that's probably the best. 30, if that. It were really low when I just looked then. Yeah, 30 flags, 9 flags a race, so 4 races away. If I win them all. Oh yeah, I didn't, no, we didn't. He's next, mate, he's next. I know I said that before, but say it near end, and we'll do it. I promise we'll do it. I think I've got level 8 as well. So we'll try him, I promise. Sorry, Clown, I wasn't ignoring you. You said Epic Norris. I have got Epic Norris, yeah. I got him from the upgrade milestones. I unlocked him in a platinum crate. I did, mate. I did say he was next last time. I did, I'm sorry. You're right. But I keep reminding you, my memory is horrible. I'm lucky I don't forget my own name. I'm not joking. My mum has to pay my bills, because if she didn't, they wouldn't get done. Ever since we were in a coma a few years ago, my brain just does not function the same. It doesn't help that I spent too long in bike sheds as a kid, smoking wacky backy. No, it feels like a real player, based on how he's driving. But because all pit passes have gone, it's hard to tell. Oh crap, I've done it again. You idiot. Obviously, I meant to pit Russell then on that last lap. My bad. Why have I got Russell in? Oh, yeah. How was I in a coma? I ruptured my bacterial artery in my right arm and bled out. Fortunate to be here, to be fair. Very fortunate. Lucky, lucky, lucky. Yes, it was Suzuka last time, wasn't it? Twice I've got lucky though. Rival could have me if his strategy's on point. But he's gone out of tyres, so he might. Oh, and we're running out of battery as well. Bloody hell, it's all going on here. I'm sat in pitch darkness. Battery's going. Coin timer went a long time ago. I was cold for about 5.5 months. So I missed a good chunk of time. No, don't apologise, mate. It's just accidents happen, man. No, I'm just glad I survived, you know? Yeah, don't apologise. Stuff happens. It's part of life, innit, you know? We move on. Made me who I am today. That were 2019. Back end of 2019, so it's been a while now. Only real lasting damage is my arm. I've got a, let's say, 15-inch scar down my forearm. Probably a similar size scar on the inside of my bicep. 5 months, mate, 5 months. But that was more because they wanted my body to recover. What they did is they left me in the coma longer so my body had more time to recover. I forgot to pit again. Too busy yapping. Yap. If I've done all that for no... Oh, he's pitting with me? That's a stroke of luck, is that? You lucky bugger. We got lucky there. I don't know certified clown, mate, because I literally, from the moment it happened to the moment I woke up months later, I didn't know anything. I don't remember anything. I don't remember any pain. I don't remember seeing anything. I didn't go see God or I wasn't enlightened by the Holy Spirit or all like that. I just went to sleep and woke up months later. Obviously, when I did finally come round and realise, like, my arm were in... I was basically, like, laid in a bed, but my arm were up in air. And it were all, like, suspended in this thing, and I couldn't move for, like, 3 weeks. But I was just glad to be alive, man. As you would be, you know? The marvel of the medical science and all that's malarkey. I do smoke, mate, which certainly does not help things. But yeah, I've always smoked, mate. Problem is, when I was a kid, it were a cool thing to do, you know, down bike sheds, having a smoke. It's not so cool when 20 years later you're still smoking. But yeah. Kind of keeps me sane that moment. Sometimes it can get very boring sat at home doing notes, so... Some days, I'm glad for it, other days, not so much. I lapped P7, I didn't even pay much attention. I was just glad to win. Appreciate all likes, guys. Quite a lot on this stream, so big thanks for that. Let's do another one. See if we can knock out a few more. So yeah, I need 17 flags. So we're nearly there. I can only gain 8 more from that race, because it's nearly complete. So let's do one more on that one, and then one more on the other one, and then we're probably there. I probably won't stop now. It's probably too late in my life to really make that change, but thank you. Plus, it's probably the one enjoyment I've got. I don't really drink. I don't do anything else bad, so having a smoke is like my thing, yeah? There's a lot worse things to be doing. I don't eat a load of crap food. I don't go out having 20 pints of beer every week, so I'm good. Oh, man! Do you know what? Wait a minute, my man. Yeah, I know. I don't have a job, mate. As I said, my arm barely works. It's hard to explain it to you, but imagine your fist not being able to move 3 of your fingers. And then you kind of where my arm is. I could barely pick up a shopping bag with my right arm, unfortunately. It's not very strong. By the time they'd fixed the vein and removed all the damaged muscle, tendon, stuff like that, there wasn't much left. So my arm's skinny, like, it's hard to explain it. It looks a bit weird. Imagine taking your bicep muscle out of your arm. That's kind of the only way I can explain it. So I don't work at the moment. But I don't need to. I don't need to work at the moment. I'm alright. Like I said, stuff happens. Everybody has troubles in their life. Fortunately for me, I was still alive afterwards, so I'm very, very lucky. How do I make money? I don't make money. I don't have an income, if that's what you mean. I'm on, disability benefits. And, yeah, it's enough to live on. I don't live a lavish lifestyle or like that, but I do well. Oh, I've done it again! Crap! And now I've done Series 10 as well, in fact. Sorry, bro. GP2! GP2 engine! I quit the race and then started another race without putting in Alonso. And to make it worse, I didn't even do it in Series 8. Oh, God. We'll get there eventually. No, that's the worst thing about it, clown, as well. I'm right-handed. So, imagine having your best hand took off you. Yeah, imagine that as well, yeah. That was the worst part about it, probably. I can't write anymore. I can't, do man stuff. Oh, God, that's funny. Yeah, 20... I'm going to end up making loads of mistakes here. Right, Alonso. Let's get him in that bloody setup. There we go. He's in. Let's go again. Don't be silly. You're alright. I did make loads of mistakes. Right, let's take the 6 from the power one first then. Might as well complete that one, eh? Don't worry about it. It's cool, man. I don't worry about it. It's just how it is. It's just one of them things, isn't it? I'm very lucky. Very, very lucky. I'm very fortunate. It could have gone completely a different way, Whenever you're unconscious and losing blood, then it's not a good place to be. So I was very lucky that people were there to help me out, get me into hospital as fast as possible. And yeah. And lucky that the surgeons could do such a good job. Because I could have lost my arm. I fell onto a fence off a ladder. If you know what a 3-pointed spike fence is, then you know what I landed on. Yeah, I would not recommend it. But yeah, I fell at work. So it was not very good for the people around me either, because I'm sure it did, although I blacked out, it probably didn't look very good. I did sever my main artery, so I know that there were blood everywhere. But yeah, I was lucky to be with people who could react properly, because I'd have been scared, me. I know I would. So yeah. Sometimes you can, if it had been, you've got the bacterial artery and then you've got the main artery. One of them's return and one of them's toe. Anyway, it was the back one, so it wasn't truly as crucial as cutting the main big one, but it was bad enough. Enough to knock me out in seconds. Literally. Before I hit floor, I was passing out. So, that's how fast it severed it. Yeah, mate, very well. Like I said, this was 2019. I probably spent a year recovery. And the last couple of years, it's just been trying to live with it. Like I said, I can't really use my hand very well. Which only is a pain when someone says, can I just have your signature on this? You can, but it's with my left hand. And it looks so bad. So bad. It's like I've just passed a crayon to a 4-year-old and said, here, write your name. Oh, I'm going to have to stop her. Damn. I didn't want to stop then, but we're going to have to. But yeah, I did post on Facebook and on Discord and that, pictures of it all, because obviously I've got some mammoth scars. If I ever have a scar competition with somebody, I'm definitely winning. But yeah, it looks bad, but you've got to be marvelled at when you think of the technology. 100 years ago, I'd have been dead. You know? It's crazy what they can do nowadays. Crazy. I think this is a real player. It's very hard to tell now without pit pass. Pit pass usually gives it away. Because he's on double soft, it makes me think, but he's using DRS in the same place. And now he's on medium and soft. Interesting. Let's keep going, find out. He hasn't said good luck at all, but some people don't have it under there. Bonkers, man. Yeah, so some people, how do you play all the time? I'm stuck at home all the time. It's not a choice, trust me. There's no worse sat in the house all bloody day. But there isn't much else I can do. Thankfully, Clash, YouTube, the whole thing, it's kind of been a big time filler for me, which is great. Oh, I'm stuck behind P22. Look at that. That slowed my pit stop down dramatically. I'm going to struggle to catch him. Go. Look, he's gone. Damn. How's he so fast? Obviously, I don't have speed, do I? It's a power setup. Bollocks. The guy's got me. Yeah, Alonso's probably a no for me. But it is a speed track and I've got the power set up on, so that's not going to help either. But yeah, he's got that win there. There's naught to gain from losing flags. Oh, damn. I won't catch you that. But we're already at end of thing. what do I do for most of the day? I've got a cockapoo dog. And I play F1 Clash. I've got my own house and that. Everything else is normal. I just don't have to go to work. That's all it is. It's not weird. If you look at me in the street, I look completely normal. You wouldn't know unless I told you. Right, let's stick that back on. See if that helps. But yeah, he shouldn't have beat me then. It must be that speed being so low. Let's try that. In fact, no, let's put that one on. Do it that way. But it's tyres, that's what it is. It's because it's the tyre. Let me go back, let's have a look. I'm trying to gain flags here. Power, 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 power. It's all power, right, okay. How the hell did I lose that then? Right, go back to that. Right. Oh, drivers. I might give Alonso an unfair deal there because it wasn't really a good setup for Silverstone. So let's try him on the proper power one. For some reason I clicked on the tyre series then. Where was Silverstone then? There, I did series 7, didn't I? Whereas I should have picked that one. Which is the power. Even Gabby got P2. He did. It's alright. Yeah, cheers, Vinny. That helps, mate. It's just like in Leeds or in Yorkshire, like to sort of disrespect someone says you're a clown, you know what I mean? That's the only reason I said that. It's like we call people a clown in like a disrespectful way, but it's your name on there, I'll call you that. Call you whatever you want. As long as it's not rude. Well, we say rude words, but it's not out loud. Say it quiet like that. Right. Give Alonso a fair crack, I said, you know. Right, so 4-3 for Bortoletto. Gonna have to go hard because he can't do mediums. Let's get these flags back. I have got self-control on, but I don't think that's a bad boost. Let's try get these flags back. Go on, hard tyres. Nice. What a launch. I'll let him go, actually. Let's use the soft to wind up the rival. My medium don't have to... The hard don't have to pit for 4 laps, so even if rival goes past... Right, that's messing with him long enough. Come on, Alonso. Is it on DRS? It must be a bot if he's on DRS there. Has to be. There we go, son. Wow, I went off at track then. Do you see that? Bortoletto went so far. DRS then, he went off at circuit. Got to go, mate. No worries, buddy. No problem, mate. I'll see you for quali tomorrow. Have a nice evening. And we'll catch you then. Cheers for stopping by, man. We'll see you next time, eh? Watch that DRS off back of him. Watch. He flew past before, went straight into grass. He's not going to do it now. Strategy should win this one. As long as his Russell don't catch me. Alonso's done well though, because I ain't had to stop twice. So that's a win. Nice, go on. Just mess with his medium a bit longer. There we go. Just say bye to Clown. We'll see you tomorrow, Clown, mate. Like I say, probably first qualifying will probably be done for just before dinner time. Should be picked up by 10 o'clock. Probably be ready to race by 11, half past. So yeah, let's say 12 o'clock video will be up. Quali's only about half an hour. That way it gives me plenty of time to do it. Right, we don't need to qualify, Andrew. I mean, we don't need to pit, sorry, not qualify. Get me bloody words mixed up there. Just getting some flags. Don't mind, we were nearly there and then I messed around, losing bloody a few. Only me, only me. Obviously, best way to gain flags is get a flag timer. Do it that way. But as long as it's got Series 11 open for tomorrow, we're good. Here comes the rival. Go away. Oh, he's gone past me as well, look. Right, let's park my car in front of him. Oh, no way. Come on. Not today, rival. Not today. Come on, DRS in background. Come on, Alonso. Go, go, go. Run out of tyres. Ah, still got it. Nice. I think that was a real player. It certainly felt like it. Either way, we won. That's all that matters. We are edging closer. 1-2, mate. Yes. Just on the line, though, that one. That was all very close. He nearly had me. Because we're strong, it's going to give us bad rivals. But yeah, we got that one with Alonso, mate. Definitely. Right, so 34. But I gained 13 from completing that. Right. Power. Oh no, that's the wrong one. That's the one I kept doing before. It's that one. Right, let's go. So yeah, it's just going to get... I'll probably have to end stream before I get Series 11 open, but I'm nearly there. Practically done it now. I'll definitely be in it tomorrow, that's for sure. So I want to bore you all, making you all wait. We'll see if we can win another one straight off at bat. But yeah, Alonso did well in that last race. We'll just keep going with the same thing. Do exactly the same strategy. Hopefully get exactly the same result, because it's exactly the same track. We know that much. Big thank you for all likes on stream, guys. Big respect. Remember, if you're out there, you've not done it yet, please consider smashing the like button. It helps share Andrew's stream on YouTube, so I do appreciate it. And for everybody that has, thank you very much. Much appreciated. It's a pain to ask, but it's the only way to really get your video shared on YouTube, so we've got to ask the question. Rival's attacking now, but we've got me on more DRS. So I should be able to defend him. Except for now, when he turns DRS on. There we go. But we're alright with that. Because we're going to get him back in a minute. Come here, Mr. Rival. Come here. There we go, son. Hard tyre behind. Oh, yep, we're through. Oh, and he's got me back. Go on, Rival. Nice. Loving it. See ya. Right, let's see if we can shake off his goal for Sheffield Wednesday. Wow. So it's 2-1, yeah? Yeah. Or 1-2. Go on, Alonso. Alonso's not a bad shout for this series, you know. I'm having to run him on hards at the moment, but it's working. You're joking? Oh, is it JK? I don't know what you mean there. Are you joking? I can't tell, I can't look. I'll have to watch after. It's on box, so I can't find out right now. I'm relying on you. Fuck. Burnt myself. That's P2. You're joking. Right, got you. I'm gonna say that was fast. You got me there. You definitely got me there. Right, come on, P3. Get that bloody along. Get that Hamilton in case he tries to get me. Come on. Let's go. Up the inside he goes. Nice. Oh, and he's gone straight back past. Why does he keep doing that? Seems to be when he comes out of that corner, he goes straight back past me. We've got him there. He's going to boost the last lap, yeah? Yeah. There he goes, look. I'm just going to DRS straight back past him. Let my soft fight him whilst I gain some power. Stop, get out of my screen, will you? I need to be careful when he goes past to make sure I can hit DRS straight away. Get out of the way, bots, man. Why is it? There's 15 million bots in way. Bloody typical, innit? He's DRSing, but I think he's run out of tyres. He has. We've got P3. Just. No, we lost it again. But we take the win. And the flags. It's bloody difficult, this, for Series 8, but I know it's because I'm way too strong. So we're going to be getting the Hutch bot. Or a bot, rather. Maybe not the Hutch one, but definitely make it harder anyway. It's not going to make it easier for us. Right. 22 away. Let's keep going. I can get 13 in one race right there. So let's do one more and get 7. Then we'll go do a series 10 and open series 11. You are the only one talking, mate. You are. That's not a problem. Some people watch and never say, oh, you know, it's just how it is. But they're out there all the same, so... See, Nicholas is lurking, they are there. Some people are doing other stuff. I watch Azza stream sometimes whilst I'm making me dinner. It's just how it goes, isn't it? I can, from my thingy, it tells me there's 20 odd people here. So, sometimes people just don't say oh. It's just how it goes with stream. Can it get thousands of views and only get 20 likes? You know, so, some people just don't interact, others love it. Thankfully, it's not a case of everybody's just silent in background. There is people like you, Quero and Nicholas and Chris. There's so many people that'll chat away, wrong way around. Which is cool, that's what makes it more fun for me. Definitely. I think this is one of the longer ones I've done for a while actually. Have I done Series 10? No, it's Series 6, it's just Abu Dhabi, isn't it? Freaking out then, thinking I've done the wrong one. The same strategy as what we did though. 3-3-2 and a 4-4. Rivals coming, so now use my DRS. Let's go, let's go! Obviously, because I'm going back to race... Oh, crash, crash, crash! He's crashed it, he's crashed it! Lewis Hamilton! Fucking Lewis Hamilton. He don't like Abu Dhabi, does Lewis, does he? You know? But he hates it, does love. For varying reasons. Just opening something to scran on. It was a blast by Alonso, I must admit. It was, right. You are correct, sir. That'll do for that. Sorry guys, there's a bit of background noise, but it won't last for long. It will soon go. Safety car is still out, so Alonso can only go to hard. No, he can't. No, I'm going to do lap 4 anyway. Yeah. So Alonso, Bortoletto to lap 5, Alonso to lap 4. Who I think is winning the championship? Tough question. I think probably McLaren will engineer it so Norris wins. And it'll probably cause some controversy or some crap like that. I hope that it plays out fair and it's down to the drivers to decide. But yeah, tough one. I think Norris is more likely to fluff it out of the two. Yeah, I'm with Nicholas, probably Oscar. Out of the two, he's the one I see who's more likely to stay composed. Just remember Norris in Russia a couple of years ago. Finally had the chance to win and he fluffed it. I just think that's like kind of exposes his weakness, you know what I mean? All about the Dutch GP, yes, it certainly will be. But it is making it fun that it's not just bloody Red Bull anymore. I have to admit that. Alright, it's not Mercedes, which is disappointing. Well, it's not Ferrari, sorry, not Mercedes. It's not Lewis, which is disappointing for me, but at least it's good. We're not just watching Verstappen smash everybody. Now we're watching McLaren smash everybody. So yeah, sorry about the background noises, guys. Just making something to eat. It's been a long day. Yeah, that's what we say every race. True, very true. As long as they can both compete, like they don't start doing silly team orders before it's necessary and all that. Then I'm happy to let it see what happens. As long as they don't like engineer it in such a way that makes it obvious. You can't really. Thing is as well, because Norris has been there for such a long time. He went through all bad stuff, didn't he, as well? So if you remember, he was there when McLaren were crap. So he kind of deserves the good times. Obviously, Oscar as well, but not so bad. Remember when Sainz were there many years ago? So McLaren might feel indebted to Norris, and they're going to want to keep him as well, aren't they? Yeah, hopefully the racing sort of decides it and it don't come down to them kind of decisions, but yeah, it's F1 innit, you know what it's like. Right, that's another one done. Another one bites the dust. We're nearly there. In fact, if I do a Series 10 race, it's going to start a new sprint, and I'll have to finish 2 before I can actually do a Series 11 one, won't I? Yeah? Yep. I think that's right. We're nearly there. Nearly. Edging closer. Slowly. Catchy monkey. Right. One more race in Series 10. But if I do it in Series 10, it will, what is it? So corners. If I do it in Series 10, it'll start a sprint in Series 10, and I don't want it to do that. So, we'll go corners car. Wrong one. That one. And let's do a Series thingy race. That one there. I've got 24 flags to collect on this one, so we can do 2 Series 9 races. And open Series 11. Yeah, that's it, Quiddo. That's what we're going to do, boss. 2 Series 9 should be doable. We should be plenty strong. Can't see why we wouldn't be. Should only have to do 2. Then, if I start a sprint in Series 11, we should be able to do a full sprint without it being Series 10 assets. Sorry guys, I'm just getting something to eat in background as well. You know, man's got to live. Right. Let's go. Let's go. Right. Where did I put that fork? Forking hell. Where have I put that fork? Oh, it's there. Remember to pay. I will. I will, so we don't have to mess about, I promise. I'll make sure I'm on it. Should be fairly straightforward. I think it's a bot anyway, which helps. But yeah, as long as I put pit orders in on the right lap, we should easily win this. And we'll finish off by doing a Series 11 sprint, eh? That'd be nice. It'd be nice if we unlocked some of the parts I need very early, wouldn't it? Right, rivals pushing. Let's push as well. Rivals stop pushing, so I will. Pit stop. Oh, rival DRS past me. This could be a real player. Seem to DRS me then at the perfect time. But you don't know I'm going to get him back. I'm coming for you, rival. Colapinto. Wow, that's early. That's an epic, that. Pardon me. Valkyrie is crap. We need Valkyrie. It might help me tomorrow though for GP maybe. Or is it that bad? Gee, yeah. I know I'll probably need the flex though, I bet. You know, the front wing. Alright, I'd say there's a good chance I need that one. It's 30 less on the DRS, right. So it's like the others, you need a really good level before it's changeable. But still, I still need 11 open anyway for tomorrow. For pit pass, so. And the extra coins. I was opening it anyway today. Tomorrow, regardless, so. We might as well get it done. And at least then I can do a few sprints in the morning. With the coin price being different. It'd be 20 million a win then, I think. Maybe. It's 30 less at max as well, wow. So it must just be better then to have the Series 9 one then. Sorry guys, I'm just eating some at the same time. I've been streaming that long, I got hungry. Dog's probably waiting for the walk out, you pal. We'll go out after, don't worry. I'll take you out when I finish, buddy. Yeah, appreciate you all chilling with us. It's nice, man. Beats doing it by yourself. Signs, right, okay. Signs were good actually last season. I mean in the game, I don't mean. Epic version did well for me last year. I know Russell's pretty good rare. Once you get him up to a decent level. I upgraded it to level 7. I'm thinking, wow, it's pretty good, is that? His Q's really good. Does he, yeah? I'll be honest, I think I used Leclerc in Series... No, I didn't. I thought I used him in Series 9, but I didn't. That was Verstappen I used for defending. It's all... Obviously, it comes down to level, doesn't it? Whatever level you've got. I've had some epics at level 1 where they look better than the drivers that I've got, but then when I use them, they're nowhere near as good. Here we go. Now we're talking. Hello, Series 11. There we go. Right then. Full power ahead. Right, let's have a crack then. Come on. So let's see which one. One with more speed. Yeah, let's do the one with more speed. Oh no, because it's less corners then, isn't it? Oh, I don't need that, that's why. You idiot. Right, let's give this a go. In fact, I could just go that, couldn't I? Shall I try it? What tracks with it again? So we got China, overtaking, race start. Then we got overtaking. Or tyres. No, neither. Race start, okay. And then race start again. Yeah, so race start and power. Okay. So we got the power, race start. Let's have a look at what we've got. So that's a yes for him. Stroll probably when he's upgraded. That's the same, but has worse tyres. Ah, it's Ocon, isn't it? Look at that. I think it's Ocon, but you need a level 5. But we'll give it a go. It's first race, it don't really matter. I just have to gain some flags. Don't really matter if we win or lose. Colapinto. Right, okay. 1 sec, mate, 1 sec. 1 second, boss. Colapinto. We've got Colapinto. Oh, we have got Colapinto. We have. Oh, yeah. +5. Yeah, let's get him in. Yeah, so once I upgrade him then, that's probably the way to go. Because it'll be 77 then. Race start. Oh, we're running out of power. We're running out of power. We need more power, Jimmy. We need more power. Right, let's get that on. Right, so for now then, I might have to stick with... I don't know. I don't know what's going on here. Why can't I see my Norris? Oh yeah, it's everything I've unlocked. I pressed that button, that's why. There we go. So yeah, I said Ocon, didn't I? Yeah, it is him then. So it's just a matter of whether tyres are going to be good enough on Colapinto, but I guess we're going to go find out. Let's do it. Ah, sorry mate. No power? Why no power? Oh, you mean you don't need it? Is that what you mean? Hey up, Ricky mate. Ricky B, welcome. I know one thing, team scored miles off. I didn't change drivers, did I? Yeah, I did change drivers. I think it's just because it's a low level. Hello, Hiccup, welcome. All right, yeah, sorry. Yeah, the battery. Yeah, we're dying. Yeah, good evening, Ricky mate. We've been going a few hours, to be honest, so we're kind of edging to the end. We've just opened Series 12. I can't even get it right. Series 11, sorry. Right. Yeah, let's go. One more for him. Glitched for a second there. I don't really need to win. I just need to register the race so I get the flags past 0 basically. Obviously we've just started this series, so I don't expect to set the world alight. Like I said, we just need to register some flags. Come on, let's go. To P9. Power should be good though. We won't need much power to be able to do well. We shouldn't do. Up the inside it goes. Lovely stuff. Right, does it say 4? Yes it does. Lovely. Come on, Colapinto. Let's have it, my man. What's Alonso's race start? I don't have Epic. I don't have Epic Alonso. I've got the rare, but I don't think it's going to be good enough to warrant using him, mate. Honestly. We can have a look. Absolutely. I just changed it then to put on the best race start that I had. It's between Colapinto and George Russell, I think. But I don't have Epic Russell, so... Right, it's definitely a bot, because he put DRS on there. And a real player won't do that. So I go hard tyres just to make sure we can complete... Oh, go on, son. There's 5 cars in front of me there. Come on. Up the inside, nice, up to P4. We are going round. There we go. Come on. Get him. Gotcha. Ha. Nice. Now we just need to make sure Colapinto doesn't fall too far back. And I should go past the rival anyway. Got DRS for the main straight. ×2. Taking P1. Come on, son. Stop. You can glitch all you want, Hutch. I'm taking this win. You can glitch as much as you like. You're not having me this time. I say that and then 4 cars go past me. You're not having it today. Lawson, that's a good idea. Probably back to Lawson, yeah, actually. Because there's 2 overtaking. He was good at overtaking. We're doing alright though. Not bad, not bad. Smashing this DRS thing. Go on, son. Up to P2. Up to P4 in the background. I do that. And then this corner... pardon me. And then that corner there, they come straight back past me. So yeah, first Series 11 race. P1. P3. Not bad. First go. Not bad. Want to play versus me? Welcome. Good evening. Good afternoon. Whatever it may be. Welcome, welcome. Don't forget, if you're new, smash the like button. Subscribe to the channel. We'll be doing live GPs tomorrow, so make sure you're tuned in. I think we just nailed a P1 and 2 on first bloody race. I think we bloody have. I don't think it allows me to play versus you. Unless you can try match me. The only thing that you can do is press select race at the same time as me. There's no like... I wish there was an option to like select to race a friend. But unless you try enter a race at the same time. Do you know what I mean? There's a 3-second delay on the stream. So I could give you a thumbs up on the chat, and that's when you press enter, and I'll do the same. I can do that. But yeah, it's difficult to do it properly. But yeah, that was a good win, that. Look at match as well. Go on, son. Smashed it. Get up. Guy's got corner set up like, but still, we still won. You have Bortoletto. And a legendary driver, nice. What legend you got? Is it Goodham, Lauder, Senna? I haven't got many good ones, to be fair, mate. Oh no, there ain't Senna this year, what am I on about? Unless he comes later. Let's do another. Let's just make sure that wasn't a fluke. You've got Senna? Really? Senna was in the Legends last season, yeah? If you've got Series 12 open, then I think he's available. I think. Don't quote me on that, though. It was available last year, yeah? Him and Schumacher. Usually they let them out later, though. Do you know what I mean? Like, they don't usually come out straight away. Usually takes a while. Right, Imola. So race start power, so instinct. 333 and a 5-4. Yeah? Let's go. Yeah, we used to have Prost as well, actually, yeah, that's a good point. Prost, Senna and Schumacher are all missing. That's 3 that we would normally have. A real player using 2 Legends boosts. Good luck, rival. And well done. Let's do it. Let's do it. No problem, brother. Respect. Go, 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 go. I'm trying my best. I don't know if he realises I've only just... This is my second race, brother. I'm trying, man. Give me a break. And I'm on medium. Come on. Have it. Have it, son. Oh, you know I'm catching you, bro. You better get moving, son. Yeah, it was 99 on all the stats, man. It was insane. I did get him in end of season, but I didn't get him maxed out at all. But it was still good fun. Let's go, 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 go. God, he looked fast then. Even if I do say so myself. Rival's going to pit. We're going to go around. I'm going to keep doing the races, guys. Hey up, David. Welcome, mate. Hey up, Sel. Amazing. I'm getting also many players in sprints with that boost. Yeah, absolutely, mate. It's the worst time of week by a long stretch. If you're doing your series progress, you're better off doing like a Thursday, Friday. It's the only way. Otherwise, it's absolute carnage. Yeah, cheers, David. We've just opened Series 11. So I'm hoping to get a Series 11 Epic on first sprint, but I'm running out of battery. So it's a race against the clock. I think hards are going to be slow, but at least I won't have to stop twice. Yes, mate, we're in Series 11. We're still going. We finally made it. But we are racing. We're pushing, we're pushing. And I don't have any of the main parts just yet. I know that there's the suspension. I think that's a power part. Or it was last year anyway. It might not be anymore. We'll have to check that. We gotcha. Oh, it's just going to DRS back past. We're glitching, we're glitching. Love a good glitch in the morning. Vinny's back. Yeah, I'm charging as I'm streaming. It's just I'm using more than I'm gaining. That's all. Obviously, my phone currently is running the Clash app, the streaming app, the YouTube app. Yeah. So it's got a lot going on at the moment. But we're alright. If it cuts off though, and I hadn't said bye, you know why. Come on, Colapinto. That's it, son. I think my Lawson's in trouble because I'm running out of tyres, but I'm still going to be very happy with these points. We'll sneak it as long as we can. Is he coming yet? Has he not yet? He's noticed. He's noticed. Right, let's go. Slow down my soft. DRS. Go, 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 go. Sorry, rival. Not today, pal. Not today. I'm going. Bye-bye. Get DRS behind him. Come on. Ah, it didn't work. I ran out of steam. I think I'm going to run out of tyres, guys, before I run out of steam. P11. 11%, sorry. Yeah, I'm going to run out of tyres, definitely. Oh, damn, I held on as long as I possibly could as well. You twat. Ah, that's terrible. We nearly had it then. Nearly had his ass. We nearly had him, man. I tried, mate, I tried. I can turn the camera on, it's just not on my iPhone. I probably need an update, to be fair. But yeah, rival got lucky then, very lucky. I promise, that picture you see in the corner, that's me all over. Maybe I need to drop that turbojet. Because it's knocking too much off everything else. I'm not, mate. I'm from Leeds in Yorkshire. I'm English, mate. If there's a twang in there, I've probably just picked it up from somewhere. I've got 92 points though, so we might as well keep going and finish the sprint crate, haven't I? Even if I lose the coins, we might as well keep going. I think what we'll do is though, we'll just swap one of them, just to give me a bit more Q, and then we'll try again. Yeah, 46 points is decent for my first go in Series 11, absolutely. We won first one, lost on second one, so... we won all at the moment. But yeah, 45 points, I'm happy with that. Let's complete the first sprint, eh? Big shout out for all likes, guys. Thank you. 30 odd, man. Well, I can see 30 odd. So yeah, thanks for that. We don't do it for likes, but it certainly inspires me to do more. Right, Mexico, race start and power, yeah? Yep. So same again, where is it? Instinct. How many laps? 9 laps, yeah? Yeah. So we'll do the same thing then. But we'll start on hards this time. No, let's start on medium, actually. That's it, Quidu, you've got it, mate. That's good numbers, is that? So yeah, if you're in the chat and you've not smashed the like button, please consider doing it. It helps share Andrew's channel and he does appreciate it. How the hell did his Colapinto go past me? How the hell did mine go past me? Wow. Look at that for a launch. How did he get there? What are you doing right up there? Damn. Good shout with Colapinto, bro. My God, he's on fire. Slow down, will you? Oh, we nearly had that then as well. Go on, rival. I'm not expecting you there, son. Let's try and keep up to this rival before he screws me. Right. Let's try DRS. I've not done a lot of Mexico this season, actually. Yeah, main straight looks fast. Doesn't it? You can have all that credit, boss. You told me to stick him in. That was your call. You can have that one, mate. Absolutely. That one's on you, boss. Right, hard tyres. I'm going to try it. Why not? I think stopping less is probably the bonus here. Stay out of the pits as much as possible. Colapinto is difficult because he doesn't have good tyres, but we can two-stop him and one-stop the other, so at least we've got options. Come on, Pinto. Get a move on. It's DRS now. It's fast, actually. This car feels pretty good. To say it with my first guess. Boom. Look at that. Damn, that's fast. It is, mate, yes. Because I'm only on 700 subscribers, I only get YouTube memberships and adverts put on videos when I upload videos. I don't get adverts put on live streams, but I like doing live streams, so I'm not too bothered about that. I can earn money through YouTube memberships, so if anyone becomes a member, but I changed the price so it's right low. I'm not bothered about that. I'm more bothered about helping people and having fun. I'm not so fussed about the money side of things. But I probably should have pit then. Let's stop talking and pit a bit more. That might help. My bad. Hopefully I ain't just lost that race by doing that. Come on, Pinto, get back to pits, lad. Hurry up. Oh, it's alright. Rivals in P19. We're alright. We're alright. It's not such a drama. Yeah, he's miles away. I'm alright. I'm alright. When I get nattering, it's easy to bloody miss what I'm doing. Just need to concentrate a bit more. Especially on this Series 11. Thankfully, I've got no empty crate slots, so I can't actually win a crate. But the coins would be nice either way. And the older Series 11 sprint win. Come on, Pinto. You're doing so bloody well, wasn't I, as well? Anyway, 2 and 6 is still a great result. If you consider we've literally just opened the series. Come on. Rivals trying. Gotcha. There we go. And P5. Job well done. Good luck, rival. Well done. What perks do you get at the moment with your amount of subscribers? What perks? I don't get any in times. I don't know what you mean. Like, after 500 subscribers, you get to make channel memberships, so, like, all the viewers can join as a channel member. But, like, I've set it at £1, so you can set it up to, like, a tenner. So, yeah, if you want to be a channel member, it's, like, £1 or £2, something like that, a month or 2 months. I'm not sure the period. I think it's a month. How can I become a member? Go on my thingy and if you click on my page, it'll say become a member. I'm not sure what it actually says. I'm already a member on this account, so I don't know. like I said, I'm not, because I don't do it for the money, I'm not really that clued up. But yeah, if you click on my page, there's underneath the Facebook link, it'll say subscribed, and then on the other side it'll say join, and you click that, and then there's like certain tiers, but you can set like the prices of it. And when I opened it, I purposefully set it at the lowest one I could. Just because, to me, it should be free. You should be able to let people become members for free, but it's YouTube. Anyway, we have got an asset trade. Believe it or not. So, Lance Stroll it is, I guess, based on that. We've got to take the epic, I think, on that one. Yeah, that's it. That's because it's my... I don't do videos, do I? I do streams. That's all it is, Vinny. I should probably do more videos, like, you know, like a... I don't know, let's say a guide for GP or something. Or I record the GP first and then upload it as a video. But then I can't talk to you lot. That kind of takes away the fun for me. But yeah, it's bad for my channel, but I ain't bothered. I'm not in it for the money, mate, to be honest. That's like an extra thing. If it ever comes to a point where I earn any good money, I'll use it for competitions for channel members. We'll do some like book stuff and that. 150 million, mate. Very close, very close. If I had a coin timer, we'd probably get it done today. Exactly, yeah. You clear your debt, mate. I'm good, honestly. Thank you, though. Right. When I set it up, like there was a channel member thing. When I set it up, I did it with the intention of letting everybody join for free, but you can't. It doesn't allow it. That's all it is. To me, it's like it gives like early access, but again, because I don't do videos, it's not an issue. I do for streams, so I like the idea of being able to talk to you a lot, even on the GPs, although sometimes it can hurt me, because like having the chat active whilst I'm streaming can sometimes mess with the signal, because I'm running the game app as well as the Prism app as well as the YouTube app. Sometimes it just don't like it, but yeah, whoever said Colapinto, give that man a bloody beer. Jesus Christ. Absolutely smashed that then. Do you see that? He went from like P15 all the way up to P1 in the first lap without even blinking. He just went, see ya. Oh, where's everybody else? See ya. We need to upgrade him as soon as we can, man. Wow. You see that? Jesus. He's just gone. Gone with the wind. Unless we'll just really suit this track with that setup that I just made off the top of my head. As well as Colapinto being on fire. Yes, mate, it seems so, yeah. I mean, we knew it were anyway looking at it, but sometimes it's not always the case. Sometimes it's power setup anyway, it's not race start, but because it's got Mexico and this on it, it's making it like a race start track, innit? A race start series, sorry. It's good though, it means we can win. You can have the credit, boss. At least you told me before we took a load of losses to find out. Yeah, it's a nice way to start Series 11, I guess. Ease us into it. You watch, we'll get that Series 1 suspension as epic. But at least we can say we've ticked it off and we've opened the series. I really need to take Dog for a walk, don't I, mate? Yeah? Can we get you to growl for camera? I mean, for microphone? Nah. My dog's too nice to growl. It's too soft, bless him. It's good though, we won't change you, would we, pal? You gonna growl? Go on. Yeah, I don't want to play ball. Did you watch Hazard's video about the GP crates? I don't think I did, mate, no. GP crate. Personally, I've always said now for about a year, Contenders GP should not be giving you an epic below Series 8. Champion GP should not give you an epic below Series 10. Nobody's doing them GPs to get epics below that level. Do you know what I mean? Nobody's entering Champions GP for anything less than Series 10, are they? Let's be honest. I get why they don't want all good epics to be going out, but to get like Series 1 epic on Champions GP is like a kick in teeth, innit? So I feel sometimes they let people down with that. Like you get a P1 and you get the worst epic ever. It's for the boosts. Right, let me just read what he said. No, I'm not. It's about the boosts. I don't know. You mean like the numbers? I know that the top 5 seem to get loads, and then once you get past P10, you hardly get any. It's not enough. To me, I can't race enough because I don't have enough boosts. Like, there were a GP the other week, and I didn't do it because I didn't have the boost, not because I didn't have the assets. I just knew that I couldn't compete without having the boosts that were needed. I think it might have been the Monza one. Yeah, what do you mean, Sal? It looks... Oh, do you mean from the individual races, right? That's what you mean, isn't it? I'm sure that's what you mean. Of course you can see Colapinto. Yeah, that's what I thought you meant. So, like, normally when we finish a GP race, you don't get anything. You get maybe the coins, I think. Yeah, you do. You get the coins, don't you? And you might get pit pass trophies, but don't quote me on that. But yeah, basically what they're saying is they're going to get a crate for the race as well. So you're kind of completing 2 birds with 1 stone. Yeah, I suppose that would work, because you are doing a race, aren't you? Yeah, and if you did champion, would you get a champion worthy crate, do you think? Or would you just get your series? There is loads of stuff they could do, isn't there? I think the biggest thing for me, what I've been screaming for years and years, is the ability to challenge my friend to a race. So, like, I can go onto, you know, like, you can go on league table and you can look at your friends. I should be able to click on Cell's profile and say, please race me. Do you know what I mean? And I think that's P1. Saying all that. I challenge, say, Cell to a race and could accept it, and then the next time we're both online it comes up, ready to duel, you know, like that. I think that'd be epic. Because then what you could do is you could like create your own events when there isn't any events on. You could get like 8 of you and say, right, I'll race you, you race him, winner plays winner, loser plays loser, you know, like that. They could do so, but they could make it through other ways, you know what I mean? Like, people, if that happened though, you can't tell me if you were racing your friend, you both won't be putting boosts on. You would, wouldn't you? Right, come on, let's get lucky. Oh, man! It's not what I want, but it's an upgrade. It could have been a lot worse. 11, I'd hope, but it could have been worse. It could have been far worse. Absolutely. Right, guys, I think I'm going to have to call it quits. Mainly because dog hasn't been out for a couple of hours and my phone feels like it's going to melt. But before you go, I'm just going to flash up everything. Where we've got to, what we've done. Yeah, exactly, Kimmy. Or, I tell you what I keep getting. Doing is like my worst nightmare. It just pops up everywhere. Pit pass, sprints, GP craze. I was like, get away. Leave me alone. Yeah, I've done a couple of hours. If I could keep going, I would. I will keep going in terms of racing. I won't just stop there, but yeah, Equinox, that's it. Series 1 crit. Oh, you what? Die or what? It's like them offers. I mean, come on. How much is that? So, 3 platinum crates. Yeah, it's probably worth a tenner actually, but $50 only. No, thank you. I'm good. We're good. Right. So yeah, we'll just sort of flash the setup. So that's where we were at. Colapinto, great shout from my man there in chat. How many hour clash do I play a day? On a Monday, Tuesday, at least 6 or 7 hours, both days. Wednesday, qualifying, I just do qualifying. And if there's series rotation like there is tomorrow, I'll race series 10 a couple of times to try give all guys on Discord a couple of setups. And then Saturday I'll do opening round, Sunday I'll do final round, and then start again. And duels in between when I can, really. But yeah, main days are Monday, Tuesday, and then live every qualifying, opening and final. So yeah, I race a lot. If you want to know by numbers, then I have done 2,500 races. And I have won 2,300 with a 92% win rate. Yeah, we're doing alright. We are doing alright. Right then, before you go, Colapinto and Lawson in Series 11. Good shout that, my man. And that's what I was using for power setup. It's going to change tomorrow, so try not to worry about it too much. We'll reconvene tomorrow. But yeah, tomorrow is qualifying day, so Yuki Tsunoda for me, all the way. Until then, have a great evening, and yeah, I'll see you next time, guys. Thanks very much for all your support. Good night, everybody.